So, I know very little about this. Um, you have to let me know if it looks okay, sounds okay. Do I look okay? Do I sound okay? I know I look beautiful, but do I look okay? Single player. Failure is not an option. Up the stakes by adding but a single save game to the already highly challenging tactician mode. If your entire party perishes, the save game will be erased and your quest will be well and truly over. The foes you'll meet will be cunning, relentless, and come in greater numbers. They'll bombard you with nasty tricks and surprises that the Explorer and Classic modes will don't feature. Not for the faint of heart. I can do Tactician, right? I can handle Tactician. I'm a Tactician. I clicked it. Guys, I clicked it. Did I click single player? I can make 2 characters. Oh, okay. Right. Auto mode would be pretty rough, yeah, I think so. Hey, Larger Life, how you doing? This is the first, yeah, this is Divinity Original Sin 1. So, we could be an Inquisitor, a daring wand wielder, risking life and limb to decimate evil head-on. A Knight, specialized in war tactics. Knights are trained not only to fight, but to rally troops. Ranger, marksman with a legendary knack for self-preservation. Rogue, with a lot of skill and little luck, the rogue sees the world as an open coffer. Shadowblade, a powerful assassin whose arsenal of both daggers and magic would terrify any enemy if they ever saw it coming. Wayfarer, a survivalist and a practitioner of magic. The Wayfarer is hard to hit and even harder to evade. Witch, an intimidating presence whose bone-chilling powers terrify friend and foe alike. Wizard, a scholar of magic specialized in starting and ending battles with a flick of the wrist, exacting swift victory from a safe distance. Battle Mage, amplifies brute strength with powerful magic. Cleric, heals allies or smashes skulls depending on the direction of the winds. There's so many. Enchanter, prefers to turn the tide of battle from afar, manipulating foes with powerful magic. Fighter, which is different to Warrior. Brutal Warrior and expert in close combat. And then Inquisitor. Sorry, different to Knight somehow. Knight has Cure Wounds, Battering Ram, and Encourage. Fighter has Melee Power Stance, Crushing Fist, and Battering Ram. I'm gonna go him a Cleric. Do I pick 2 characters? AI personality determines if your hero has an opinion of its own. You can recap all tutorial messages by tutorial log. Tried auto mode as a beginner. Oh my god! Nice underwear, dude.
Have I? Careful.
Careful.
Perhaps I can...
What can I cook up to?
Perhaps I can detonate.
What could that have done?
Ah, a forge. The one place.
Ah, a forge. The one place metal and bread are welcome in equal measure.
Could I rotate him? No. Yes. Look at him, he looks awesome. Why is he so buff? What are you talking about? Is this normal? That's what I look like. Oh, ooh. Oh, we gotta go for these ones. I don't know what the AI personality means. Okay, so we have points to put in different things. Well, we don't have points. Okay. We need a name. Think of a name for the cleric dude. And she's gonna be a knight. Should we name her Eldrith?
I may have a blade or two that...
What could that have done?
Same brain. She's beautiful. Yeah. Oh. She can have the red. Can I change her to number 1 and him to number 2? What's this? Oh, local chat? I want her to be number 1. Should I rotate them? Nah, fuck it, doesn't matter. Right, what's his name gonna be? Dude. Cleric. What's this? Regeneration. Heals 13 HP. Sets the warm status and decreases target's willpower and bodybuilding within it. Oh god. Oh god. His name should be Tiny. Ewok. Hey RPG. What was the name of the dwarf character I was just playing in Dark Alliance? I have no idea. Never hold his name? Shit. I know the other dude's name was Tharn, right? You have failed me, Tharn. Never, Mal. I would never do that. Nothing's grabbing me. Nothing's grabbing me. Grr. His name should be Grr. What was the name of the ghost in the tower? Calador or something? His name's gonna be Calador. Calador and Eldrith. We're going. Are you sure you're done with character creation for all of your characters? Yeah, I think so.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source.
Source.
But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Larian, I know them.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters. The captain wants you up on deck. Hear them calls? Means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil, nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off on the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
Okay. We're gonna be killing some orcs.
I need to dance.
What up, Bex?
No, I need to lie down.
Welcome to Divinity Original Sin. Click anywhere on the ground or hold left mouse button continuously to begin exploring. Okay. Press and hold middle mouse button while dragging the rotate the camera, zoom in and around. The camera stops following your party member. You can look around free using the arrow keys. To recenter on your party, press home or double click on the party member. Very Baldur's Gate, huh? What a coincidence. How you doing, Bex? Oh. Fifth game in the series. Excuse me, this is a reimagining. Wait, not a remake. A refresh. This is your inventory. Everything you pick up is stored in here. Press the right mouse button on objects to find out what you can do with them. Oh, I can read. Source Hunters. Your orders are to investigate the recent murder of Councillor Jake and inspect the seal of Sicil for evidence of source magic. Your liaison in Sicil will be a wizard called Ahu, who is anxiously awaiting your arrival. Due to the nature of your mission, we put at your disposal some of the most powerful spells and magics known to the Order, but treat them with caution and tread with care. Scrolls such as these are very rare. Would advise you not to blow through your entire arsenal at once. Good luck and Godspeed. Signed, Captain Walrus. No, What?
If
Reboot,
I didn't
that's the
know
word I was
there were
looking for.
orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
Oh, by the way. Shell. Why does every Larian game start at the beach? So you picked two characters. I picked a cleric and a warrior. Bottle of wine. This feels so weird to me. It's like I'm playing Baldur's Gate, but it's wrong.
Is that
Oh
the
no!
corpse? What's it doing here alone?
What? Did you expect it to have an entourage?
Banter. Traveler's Journal. Oops, I accidentally skipped past that. Juna 21. Rejoice, for the statues have granted my wish. Their whimsical nature, however, must not be taken lightly, so before I soar through the sky like an eagle, I shall attempt a mere hop from the cliffs down at the beach. This should be a small feat for the man who can fly. He tried to fly? Click on the party members with an exclamation mark above their head.
Can you believe this? The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues, of all things. Agreed. Call me skeptical.
What up,
but a little
Hellcat?
proof goes a long
What
way
up,
for the
Seven? How you
rational
doing?
Mind.
Shall we begin?
Pragmatic +1.
Shall we begin? Shall we begin?
100% chance to set wet status. Oh. Okay. Seven minutes. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back in to the Brotherhood. Shall we begin? Yeah, that 5 months, that's crazy. Already? Already? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There are shells everywhere on this beach. Who would have thought? Do they do anything? Can I sell them? I think they're worth 1. I'll take them anyway. Is there a map? Oh.
Horse hunters, how did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Copulet.
Hey, Minthara.
Shall we begin? Shall we
Arise, fair dead. Seize upon our enemies.
Okay, right. Dudas, thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back into Brotherhood. Shall we begin? Thank you, Dudas. I appreciate it. That was, in fact, Minthara. Okay. Music's going hard. Combat in Divinity Original Sin is played in rounds. Everything you do in combat costs action points, which you receive each round. Your turn ends when you have no AP left. The order of the portraits from left to right determines what order the combatants will take their turn. You don't have enough action points to perform that action. End your turn or perform an action that requires less AP. End your turn by holding space. The AP you have left will be saved for your next turn. Cycle through your targets with right shoulder or left shoulder. Okay, so here's my AP. It will cost 5 AP to go and hit him. It costs 7 AP to go over there. Oh, Cam! Hey, Lara, how you doing? Cam, thank you for the 100 biddies! I'm gonna go hit this guy. End your turn by pressing space. The AP you have left will be saved for your next turn. Okay, it's almost like this is kind of similar to Baldur's Gate. Did they copy Baldur's Gate? Press the left mouse button on enemy to attack. Press the left mouse button on the ground to move. Remember to keep an eye on your action points. Could I bull rush? Rush forward in a straight line to a point far away, hitting all enemies in the path. Damn. Encourage my allies.
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
What's this? Holy hand grenade? Bonk. Oh no, then I can attack again because I got plenty of it. Oh, sick. Okay. It ends my turn automatically when I run out of thingy. Good to know.
Found it.
Oh, I'm already missing. Good to know. Are there opportunity attacks and things? Wow, that's not nice. Oh. Can I use this again? Okay, it's on cooldown. Okay. Not enough action points. Feels bad, man. I have a bottle. I have a Molotov.
My life is ebbing away.
She might be dead.
I'm fading fast.
We are on tactical difficulty. Pretty much not on a mode, but the one next to it. Do you think I should? Do you think I should? Did it auto set? It did. I killed myself there, you know, because I tried to throw a thing. It's okay.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
Mmm. I can't change the difficulty either. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. I'm a gamer. I know how to do things. All these symbols mean a lot to me.
Is that a corpse? What's it doing here alone?
What? Did you expect it to have an entourage? Can you believe this? The
Thank you for
man
the hype
jumped
train,
off a
folks.
cliff at the behest of some statues, of all things.
Pure madness. How could someone be so utterly naive?
Agreed. Call me skeptical, but a little proof goes a long way for the rational mind.
True. We gained pragmaticism. Blah, 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 blah. Quick save. Okay. I know what I'm doing now.
Source hunters, how did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Conduit.
Arise, fair dead. Seize upon our enemies.
Okay. Go this way. Now I can throw this bottle here. Is fire like crazy good? And she can also do this. Boom! Wow, I think fire is crazy good. Wow! Oh wow, they farted.
7, aid me.
Get slapped. What up, Dreadnought? What does the warm status do? Melee power stance increases both the damage of your melee attacks and your movement speed at the cost of precision. Ah, okay. Plus 20% damage, plus 20% movement, minus 20% chance to hit. I see. Flanked.
Missed.
That was 82%, by the way. Oh, man. So was that. Is there a log that I can see? I can see what I rolled. This works like this does work like this is D&D as well, right? There's like fucking attack rolls and shit. Did I spell variety wrong? Thank you, Karma. Oh, I did. Variety. Oh my god, it keeps. There we go. Just excited for variety. We finished Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, by the way, which is why we're starting off with some Divinity. He's almost dead. Delay your turn by pressing the delay turn button during your combat turn. As a result, your turn will be pushed to the end of that round. Oh, if I don't want to go immediately, I can delay my turn without skipping my turn.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get inside?
Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
I would say to report to our contact in Sicil, not to waste precious time outside the city
Whatever's
walls.
inside that tomb can wait. We have a murder to solve, and we can't allow the culprit a moment longer to cover his or her tracks.
There's been a murder. That's exactly the same, although it's decorative. Oh, I did swap it. No, I didn't. Does it look different? No. No, it does not. Well, back to this, you started solo honor. Zevlor, Aradin, and Will died. Oh my god. So they said don't go in there just yet. We'd head to the city, which I think is this way. Wait, what's down here? Access the optional tutorial area by entering the dungeon behind you. Oh. Okay, I feel like I need a tutorial. Ooh, spooky. Highlight the chest and press right mouse button to bring up the actions menu. Select attack. Oh. Helmet. And a bone. Yeah, look at him. Look at his fucking arms. Jesus.
This seems to be broken.
Oh. A fuse. Move objects by clicking and dragging them. Secrets of the Scroll, Volume 3. Rivellon's powers are many, and even without the intervention of we enchanters, her magic shines through even the most common objects. Sprinkled with a bit of pixie dust, these objects' natural powers are quite enhanced. A rabbit's paw, for instance, might only be of use to the most superstitious, but given a fine coating of pixie dust, the paw's magical properties spring to life. Held on a thread, rope, or ring, the magical paw will bring great luck to its wearer. But the rabbit's paw is only the tip of the magical iceberg. Oh, new recipe? Oh shit, I should definitely be reading things, huh? Oh. Gonna have to find ourselves Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. How do I heal? Oh wait. Regeneration.
On the men! I needed that.
Careful, there's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone
A
must have
mine?
an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
Smokescreen arrowhead. I can't disarm it. Patrick.
This seems to be broken.
Oh, wow. Will she do more damage? Oh, I can hit control. Okay. Wait, can I? Yeah, he's a cleric. Let that be a lesson, guys. If you just maintain your faith, your god will make you buff. This is just like Baldur's Gate, isn't it? Yeah, I created them, Bex. I chose a cleric and a fighter. The dude's a cleric. I thought I could do with some heals, probably. And she's a... No, sorry, she's not a fighter. She's a... warrior. She's a war... She's a warrior. Oh, she can attack ground? Oh my god. Ooh, lockpicks. That would have been handy. For fuck's sake. You found a lockpick. To open a locked object, use the lockpick from the inventory menu.
I've always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
Grey oil. Drag items such as potions, scrolls, grenades, or special arrows from your inventory slot onto your hotbar. Can I make my hotbar bigger? I don't think so. Steam Cloud. So who here has played this game before? Have we got a lot of people who know what they're doing? Tomb chest key. Except for the chest on the other side that I just fucked up. No, teeny bit. How you doing, Slendy? Played for an hour?
This seems to be broken. Well, what's this I've spotted?
Secret tunnel! Oh, there's durability?
We made short work of that door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long.
Oh my god, 14 out of 60. How many people do you think went back to play Divinity? Probably a lot. Probably a hell of a lot. You can already kind of see where they how they got to Baldur's Gate 3 from this, right? A lot of people have said Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot simpler. And like the combat in Divinity games can be more complicated, and the fight looks awesome. A range scroll. Sent to Kelador. Nice. Baldur's Gate has taught me.
I'm drenched.
Yeah. Oh, there's water barrels here as well. Nine-inch nails.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Controlling the battlefield with weather effects is essential. Yeah, I was gonna say like that. The fire, like even in that first fight, was
some
crazy.
way to open this.
Nice. Old cloth braces. Did I pick them up? I did not. It might be Baldur on cam, yeah, it might be. Not the same voice actors. Oh!
Bitter poison!
Do I only have one weapon, or can I switch? Oh. Like, do it if I don't have a bow, for example? Shoot arrow. I cannot. What the fuck does that do? Oh, is that like the formation? Like follow me in a line? Interesting. There are two ways to open this door. One way is to find the key, the other is to find the lever. Oil
This seems
flask.
to be broken.
Hey, Papa Toe, save for the work luck. Fireball.
Explosive flames!
Assuming I don't want to walk on that. Oh my god, a key! Does that stay on 5 forever? Let's find out. No. Bump, 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 bump. Where's the lever then? Not that we need it. Right, I'm gonna have to remember to regularly save this. What's that? Knockdown arrow? Oh shit.
I've spotted something interesting.
Baldur's Gate has taught me.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Yeah. Oh, this playthrough is going to be easy.
Shh! I think I hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner.
Stay away from the summoner. Cheating with future knowledge? I know, right? Sometimes it pays off to scout ahead, drag a candle into the oil to ignite the oil. The skeletons are...
Something isn't right. It could be an ambush.
Ah! Is this game... This game seems to be like way heavier on environmental manipulation, shall we say. Like Karma was saying with the weather. I don't like how I don't have any range though. So should I don't want to really do anything, so should I delay my turn? Aha, now you're within range? No, not quite. You will be if I battering ram.
Ramming speed!
Nice. Nice. What up, Stab? How you doing? How's it going? The product of a very conscientious toothbrusher. This tooth makes a fine trophy of war. How long has it been then? I don't want to know. I certainly do not want to do it. Pressure plates, I see them. I see them pressure plates. What's that? Oh, that's where I was. Oh. Na 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 na. Medium intelligence. Stunning arrowhead. Cooking pot, I'll take it.
More junk!
Combine ingredients to craft new items. Open your inventory and press the craft button in the middle of the raft. Click or drag items into the combination slots and press combine. Successful combinations are stored in recipes. So I got an arrow shaft. And did I get an arrowhead of something? Maybe Thingy had it? No, you got full arrow. Okay. A stake and an arrow. Oh, stunning arrowhead. That's what I was looking for. Starting arrow. Stuns the target and deals 22 to 28 air damage. Freaking air damage? Okay.
Nothing but rubbish.
Hammer one-handed weapon. Wheat. Pull party portraits apart to unchain them. Breaking the chain stops them from following the party member they are chained to. Sounds familiar. Already done it. Already regrouped them. Withers? Whoa!
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave? The bloodstone defiler, where is it?
Hey, Raphael. Who are you?
In life, I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy.
Bloodstone? I don't know what you mean.
I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead. Ha!
I met a trio of strange cult-like figures before the entrance of this tomb. They seem to have a precious stone in their possession.
Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The Bloodstone, deliver it now and I may deign to end you quickly.
I'll take my leave.
Run if you like, defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
So far we've heard Minthara and Raphael. Divine Light sets the warm status and decreases target's willpower and bodybuilding within the spell's area of effect. Why would I want to...
Heavens witness your wickedness!
Whoa! Divine Light failed. Okay. Fucking bop. Encourage. Encourage boosts target strength, dexterity, intelligence, and constitution. Tried to knock me down. Oh, he's stunned. Oh! What's this do? Immediately heal yourself or a nearby target for 29 vitality. Let's get rid of you. Can I jump? And possibly Baldurin, true.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Oh, I'm warm. Is that okay? Well, you can regen yourself. You can cure yourself. Nice. Ow! Oh, it created fire under me and it just straight up killed him.
The time of your death is at hand! I run, they fall. I like this game.
What's he making that noise? I think I'm
I
dead.
can see the white light.
Into the fray once more.
Oh, okay.
Not so fast!
Oh, there are attack
Death
of
never
opportunities.
dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
I can see the white light.
Jesus. Okay. Right, before we go in.
As good as a new penny.
As good as a new penny, huh?
A stitch in time, eh, friends? On the men.
Okay. Now we're starting off better. We're starting off better.
A living rat des in life. I suppose straight run if you...
Do 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 do. Oh, I do have a resurrect scroll. Okay. Can I see how much health they have? I don't think I can. Okay, you just attack Rage Quinn. Nice. And again. Oh, double bonk. Man, the stuns. I can hit them both.
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
What up, Manly T? How you doing? It is my first ever playthrough. I got no idea what I'm doing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out on environmental stuff for sure. Like water, fire, fucking everything. Press and hold left alt to highlight objects. Hey, I've been doing that already. A key! Stout hand axe. $11 to $18. Okay. Can use an axe instead. Heal.
Back on my feet again.
Did I finish a tutorial? I'm so good at this. I'm gonna assume he was the end of the tutorial. Uh-huh.
Pass the bottle, would you, Junius? My throat's dry.
Hold it right
Oh.
there, orc scum! No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Are they okay?
Calm down, Junius.
Oh god, they're drunk.
Look like one of them orcs to me. Not a single horn in sight, you know.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Scythiel.
Who are you?
We're Legionnaires, of course. On the lookout for orcs, for they've been attacking from the sea. God knows why they do it, but we stand firm. We of the Legion, liberators of Riverlon.
Liberators of liquor too, aren't we, old chum?
Shh! Just pipe down, will you, Bibius?
Seems you've been enjoying a drink or
Never
two.
kept the watch. Stood on the lookout for hours on end, bored stiff. Boredom's a demon, buddy, and booze is the demon hunter. There. I do declare it's time for this hunter to take another shot. Huzzah!
So you're liberators, you say?
Aye. A noble word for watchdog, that. For that is what we do. Watch over the local dogs that ever so often aim for one another's throat. And
It might
separate
be
them to
Vex.
keep the peace. Separate by the sword, that is.
Best way to calm a wily dog is to neuter it. Ha! Spay for pay. Legion's motto.
Just put a sock in it, will you, Bibius?
We're here on Source Hunter's business. Here are our orders.
So, you're source hunters, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend. So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a 2-bedroom birdcage. They don't prove a thing.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you, one way or another.
The wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Agreed. A wizard is bound to know more about what is going on around here.
Captain, come along. We're not far from the city.
Capital. You just gained a level. Oh. Oh.
Pass the bottle, would you, Junius? My throat's dry.
Again, this is a single malt, imported all the way.
I have one available point.
It ain't the local pig swill.
Strength, dexterity, intelligence, constitution, speed,
You've been had by one of them smooth
perception.
talking salesmen again. Come,
Obviously
give here
strength.
Before I sober up.
I already have level 1 two-handed. Increases crit chance and critical multiplier when using a two-handed weapon. Gives 10% critical chance boost and sets base critical strike multiplier. And level 2 gives 14% and 240, but I can't get that yet.
We still can. To your very good health.
And your
Okay,
comes down as smooth as birdie beans. And I'll be damned if it doesn't get you more. Come on, I don't know.
blacksmithing, crafting, law. Okay, right. Well, we'll save that for now, I think. How do I know if something is a dex-based weapon?
You keep that eyes over you here. Shh. If the orcs show up, I don't want to have to face the buggers alone.
Hey, the drink are getting the better of me.
Elemental and witchcraft spells in your offense rating with intelligence-based weapons.
You should have enough liquid courage in your system by now that you're ready to face an army.
Okay, you go. You're gonna be tanky boy, I think. Let's have more points in there. I guess I should follow them. I want to go this way though. I'll be back. He Who Smelts, Volume 5. Basic primer and smelting iron from ore. He who smelts it. There's little more one can do with the iron ore than turn it into an iron bar. Heat the ore and start molding it to the desired shape and size. Some say it's dwarves' work, and half the quality of good iron comes from dwarvish know-how. But one can't always sit around waiting for the shipment of the stuff. New recipe, iron bar. What is that? Oh, waypoint. Oh. Exploration XP. Tooth. Fun with fluids. Farhangite is an intimidating plant. It was, after all, named after one of Rivellon's fiercest heroes. You can imagine what effect such a plant might have when mixed into a potion. Woe betide he who faces a foe who hath quaffed of a vial of Farhangite. Large constitution potion. Woof! Doggy!
Single malt? Lovely day for a swig and a song, isn't it?
I'll ask you a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
Councillor Jake.
Oh, it's Jake you're looking for. Ship sailed on that one, I'm afraid. Fellow's dead. Murdered.
What can you tell me about Jake's murder?
Can't tell you much more, except that I heard he was found face down in a puddle of blood, being used as a water fountain by his own pet mongrel.
Thank you for the hydrate, Manny dear.
They say 'twas his wife that did it, and I'd bet a bottle of brandy they're right. A devilish flirt, that one.
As if that proves anything. Just keep your trap shut, will you, Bibius?
Tell me more about those
Bunch
orcs.
of barbaric bastards, a lot of them. They'll kill your spouse and eat your children. We've been putting up a fight against them, to be sure, but they have the strength of an ox in every single one of their fingers. Takes an army to dress down a dozen.
Well, we did bring a legion.
Just bite your lip, will you, Bibius?
God damn it, Bibius. I believe we're close to Scythiel.
Yes. Where fishermen come to live and street dogs come to die. Now, which of the two would you be, then?
Just cut the cackle, will you, Bibius? Now then, stranger, if it's the city of Scythiel you're looking for, you're heading in the right direction. Even though most folks are trying to escape rather than reach the damn place these days. Not that I could blame them. This place is cursed, I tell you. First the dead rise from their graves, and then entire tribes of orcs sound the trumpets of war. You take to the rifle, lass.
Fairly well.
Fairly well. Very well, brave hunter. Mushrooms. Bluegill mushrooms. Delicious. You know, the best tasting foods are blue. Oh, they're following me. Don't you guys have a post to watch? Oh shit, what's going on down there? Tomato! There's bloody orcs! Outdated longsword. Oh god, there's explosive barrels everywhere. That was loud. He's ginormous! Wow, they're fucking up though. Wow, they actually did fuck up. Oh shit, there's a lot more. Black cultists? Holy hand grenade significantly heals everybody. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't delay my turn if I've moved a little bit? Okay. An Orc Shaman! Oh! I think that was worth it. In Monty Viper, yeah. I think there's a Holy Hand Grenade in Worms as well, the Worms game. Iconic. I can't see who's in there. Can I highlight? Aha. Can I heal fellow legionnaires? Oh, I can't see him. Oh. Okay, we can move over here and attack you. Bonk. Sweet axe, bro. Bonk. Nice. Bonk. Or chop, should I say?
No glory in this death.
I love the noises. It's so good. Oh, he swapped places with him? Weird. How dare you?
Face the unending darkness.
Is that double kill? Oh my god, what a beast. Okay, there are attack of opportunities, okay. Minor healing potion? Uh-oh.
Eternal silence awaits.
Dude's kicking ass. Just about. Can I heal him? I can. Let's do it. You are healed. I have healed you. He still might not survive. Oh, just about. I saved his life. I truly did save his life. Oh no, wait. Ah! I almost saved his life. God damn it. Really? So is he paying? I was gonna assume that they were paying more than one voice. We already heard him as like an undead skeleton.
Those orcs had a human commander.
How very curious. And how very disquieting.
I'm very curious and very disquieting. Steam Cloud Arrowhead. So I can't always loot bodies? Magical Poison Dart Scroll. Yeah, I think it just means they don't have any
Seven, I am restored. As good as a new penny.
Mind you, yeah, that corpse I could loot, but he didn't have anything on him. Cat! Cat!
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel. Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Sicil.
No, my reputation precedes me.
You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service.
It's the wizard,
It was
right?
I who requested your presence in this troubled city.
I was summoned here by a cat.
So you were, and so you weren't. Behold!
Behold!
There we are. Meet my other half, Hunter. Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder.
Please, tell me more about the murder.
It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead.
Where can I find the scene of the crime?
Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek.
The council's been murdered, so I assume there are some suspects.
So there are. Or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed. But to be frank, I have my doubts. She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink.
Oh my.
Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow.
Something else I'd like to discuss. Thank you, Frank. It may interest you to know that the orcs we took care of were led by a human.
A human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack.
I know.
Yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays.
I know, right?
I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand.
Trouble with the undead?
Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now. And for 2 years the stalemate between them and the living has been dragging on at a weary pace indeed. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without my magic-infused ballistae, they'd have gotten the better of us by now.
Oh.
Someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a single louse in a lion's mane.
From what I've seen and heard, this isn't your first time you've had problems with marauding orcs.
Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The orc siege is yet another hairball stuck in this city's already choking throat, and it shows no signs of abating. We've cordoned off the western beach where most orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives of me, I can't seem to figure what they're doing here. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Maybe they're after some pirate's treasure, the fools.
Tell me a bit more about this cat trick of yours.
But that's not a trick, it's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But of course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. This I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of 2 worlds. I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter.
Okay.
And I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. I've set up a workshop in the Legion's headquarters. Once you're there, just take the stairs, but do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of Sicil. And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu and good luck. May your enemies prove to be mere mice, and you the dauntless mouser.
There is
sects, undead,
There's
orcs.
shit ton
Looks
going on.
like we have our work cut out for us.
Yeah.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap Ahu mentioned?
Jesus Christ, there's orcs attacking, there's undead attacking, there's been a murder.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as
9-inch nails, nice.
We'll have none of that. You hear?
Oh, I stole
That
it.
doesn't belong to us, you know.
You're right, it doesn't. Sometimes I get a little overzealous while I'm no
Happens to
job.
the best of us. More than a few temptations accompany authority. No?
Okay, you can steal things. Whoa!
Learn how to play with fire.
Guess I'm allowed all this stuff, huh? Can I help? Oh my goodness. Orange. Right, Maddie, yeah, like you can tell how they got to Baldur's Gate 3 from this, right? It's pretty cool.
Shores? Here? Inside Seal? Bah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one.
That was quite the attack on the harbour.
Who knows if it's even over for sure? Those damn orcs keep sending us these terrible surprises.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicil?
You can barter. Drag items you wish to buy and sell into the barter window. Balance the offer by pressing the scales. Confirm the transaction by pressing the blue. Ooh, Aquafine Robe of Vitality. I feel like I should buy potions. The star represents the trader's attitude toward you. The higher the attitude, the better the price is. You can raise the trader's attitude by donating items in gold.
Name's Conrad. Cargo trader, sea captain, an expert in all things nautical. Folks across Andervale know to give old Conrad a holler when it comes to rare imports and magical items.
What do you think of the attack on the harbour?
Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds, launching an attack on a city where a great wizard resides. Though even I must admit they put up a hearty effort. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying over. Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicil?
Can I... Oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can I see the things I've got equipped? Cost me 1 gold to repair. Okay.
She's lost! Come on, man! Put your backs into it!
You guys should probably put out that fire, huh?
Put your backs into it!
What?
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivellon can't cross a rope.
We mustn't let the flames spread to the harbour! You know the story.
But he's the biggest we've got!
Wow. Oh, it's Bill. Hey, Bill. Bill and Bull.
Moo-wee. Moo-wee. Moo-wee.
Size seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
What's this? Warehouse? Hey, guys. There's a sergeant. No stealing.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtius, proud protector of this house of Legion goods.
Tell me about yourself.
Curtius is my name. The Legion is my calling.
What's in that room exactly?
This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my and others' estimation. And I, Sergeant Curtius, have been trusted to guard it.
Good for you, Sergeant.
Keep your pleasantries to yourself. What are you doing inside this warehouse, snooping around?
Tell me about
if
yourself.
If it's conversation you're looking for, I'd recommend my comrade Florius, or as I prefer to call him, Loose Lips McGee. As for myself, my job is to protect
Hey,
this
Ringa, how you doing?
warehouse, not chit-chat with intruders.
Seem to have strong opinions about
That
Florius.
idiot man-child would sooner spend an hour chatting up a thief than a minute arresting him. I only hope he gets transferred out of this warehouse and straight to the perimeter. Let him rot off as zombies here instead of mine. Ah, even thinking of him turns one into a gabbing hen. Please, leave me be.
Hey, Florius.
A source hunter?
Oh.
Very hearty welcome to our humble warehouse. Have a look around. And don't mind if I pick your brain about the scoop around Undervale. I'm behind on my current affairs.
Tell me about yourself.
I tell you, this gig sure beats getting my toes bitten off by zombies out in the field. We warehouse guards don't have to do much apart from stroll the perimeter a few times an hour. And of course, every now and again, some friendly folks, like yourself, will wander through here. And nothing beats a pleasant conversation, though my comrade Horatius has quite different opinions on that matter.
What's Horatius' opinion exactly?
Have you talked to him? Thinks every man, woman and child who steps foot in this place wants to rob it blind. If I so much as greet a townsperson with a hello instead of a state your purpose, he starts frothing on and on about godly duty and security breaches.
What do you know of current affairs?
This Jake business is quite the scandal, no? I myself suspect his wife, Esmeralda, and the butcher seconds that, let me tell you. Then again, and you didn't hear this from me, he's going through quite the nasty divorce himself, and there's his children to consider. But I imagine his youngest, Kimberly, won't mind, never did get on well with her mother ever since the incident. Oh, it's an unparalleled pleasure having a fresh ear around here.
Horatius just called you Loose Lips McGee. What's that all about?
Fusspot said what? Well, old Loose Lips will let that lowly backbiter know what he thinks about that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So,
I started
something you'd like to say to my face?
I haven't a thing to say to you. I'm on duty.
Duty, indeed. Put up your fists.
Are you mad? We're guards, not drunks on the street.
Enough! What is this barbarism? Back to your post at once!
Sir, this is an important matter. A matter of honor.
Such matters are to be settled on your own time. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Such bickering is all that thieves need to sneak by unnoticed.
It won't happen again, sir.
It better damn well not.
I can't lockpick the door.
Report?
Still nothing, sir. Suppose there just aren't any thieves around.
Maybe could have attacked it, but they would have seen it.
One day,
It's got a magical lock on it.
one day you'll show 'em all. Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously. Maybe you can start with the two idiots hiding their pet orc here.
Huh?
Quite a bit better if I could do it.
Too bad indeed. Not even a skeptic like you can deny that she loves me.
An orc in love.
Hello, orc.
When this
What
little charm fades, she'll liberate the flesh from our faces.
Come now, enough doom and gloom.
Cast
your gaze instead upon my fair, fanged filly.
This place reeks of orc stench.
What is happening?
Who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumbbell of a friend here that orcs are predators,
Is that
not
Sean Connery?
pets?
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile, but my prejudiced friend here still wants to kill her.
Tell me about
Maybe
yourselves.
before the great orc raid we had time to indulge Ninius's idiotic obsessions. But now we're needed at our posts. I can hardly believe I've been wasting time protecting an orc when I should be running them through.
Excuse my friend's violent outbursts. He hasn't enjoyed a woman's touch in quite some time now.
Wow.
It makes him a bit edgy.
Your woman's touch is less of a loving caress and more of a claw shanked brutally through the throat. I'll take my chances as a bachelor, thanks.
What's this about a charmed
My
orc?
friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore but this lovely orcish lady. For a brief second, as long as eternity, we locked eyes. Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. Fortunately for him, I had the presence of mind to ignore my sword and instead adroitly fling my pouch of trinkets towards her. A vial of love potion shattered over her head.
Oh my
and when
God.
she turned to face me, she became instantly enamored. I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army under some kind of duress. A lady with such a sweetly savage manner would never willingly join up with those vicious marauders.
Ha! I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged at my throat. She may be confined here for now, but who's telling when she'll escape and who she'll rip to shreds?
A love potion? Tell me more.
I've always had an amateur interest in all things alchemical. When I read in an esteemed periodical from the Wizards of Youthful Gore about an amazing opportunity that could change my life, I had to act fast or lose the once-in-a-lifetime deal. I sent away for the world-famous love potion, available for a limited time only, and it has worked exactly as promised.
You see what a fool my friend has been. Spending all his cash on snake oil and bringing a temporarily tranquilized monster into our midst to boot.
What kind of monster would lie in a published advertisement? I'm sure the effects of the potion will be everlasting, as printed.
You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet. Please tell me you can reason with him, or ditch reason and use your sword to shave him from his murderous darling.
What do we think? 1 or 2? She's got to be put down. If this love potion is as dodgy as it sounds, she could come to a vicious sense any time. Or let her live. If the potion were truly worthless, it wouldn't have been able to charm her in the first place. In this docile state, she may prove to be a source of valuable information. Music's topped it. I'm going to. We'll let her live.
The information she provides could well turn the tides here in Sicil.
True.
Bravo! I trust not only the potion, but my scaly sweetheart in and of herself.
You're going to regret this. We're all going to regret this.
Are they going to be dead if I come back? Hey Dobby, why not Death and Destruction? Look how beautiful she is. What a beautiful... Anyway,
Salutations! Source hunters, I see.
Hey Bill.
Moo-wee!
True.
I used to see orcs in every shadow when I had too much rum. Now I see them sober.
Oh.
Source? Here in Sicil? Pah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one.
The information was added to your log.
Shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
Uh-huh.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my hands.
I don't think I have anything to put out that fire, do I?
We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Oh, I do have a range scroll. I can help! Is it still on fire? Everybody's left. Oh no, they're here.
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her.
Man, County Harfork. I
We must
get
let
it.
the flames spread to the harbour. We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her.
Rain!
I need to dry off.
Yeah, I'm a hero. I got reputation.
Save that ship all by your lonesome. Quite the feat. If I had the magic touch about me, I'd have lent you my hand too.
How about that burning
I
ship?
thought the old gal's fate was sealed when the orc shaman set his fiery gaze on her sails. But you managed to rescue her from a watery grave. Closest thing to a miracle I've ever seen.
Closest thing to a miracle I've ever seen.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my back.
It's over here. Fish. I like the outline. Fish. More fish. This isn't stealing, is it? Lockpicks. Nice. Apple. Oh, repair hammer. If your blacksmithing ability is high enough, you'll be able to repair your equipment. Oh. Wait, was that a different... He Who Smelted Volume 2. Quite a good deal of extra income can be earned by forging and selling one's own unique brand of axes. Crafting experience naturally produces better results, but of course it's becoming increasingly difficult to compete with the low prices guild-run shops can offer. New recipe for superior axe? Oh, sick. Slow down, arrow. Oh. Is this a game where I'm going to be wanting to loot everything possible? Arrows and grenades and arrows and more grenades and arrows. Hey dude, can I come through the gate?
Halt! These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain's orders. Wait a second. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation?
So civilians aren't allowed outside the gate?
You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs put on a fortnight ago. They did enough damage to shake up Ahu and Captain Aureus something fierce. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive. I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me.
Wow.
Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. I'll bring some backup if I were you. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out? Thank you for heeding my words of warning, Hunter.
Get some more party members. Man, there's no jump in this game, is there? I have to find out where that trapdoor comes out. Or leads to. Hello.
Honored to meet you. Wish I was a source hunter. Dangerous line of work, but it's a damn sight more glorious than being a legionnaire.
No, being a Legionnaire's tons of glory. Oh.
I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned.
Is that Jahira?
Good luck with these Sicilian, Source Hunter. They'll run you ragged if you let them.
Source hunters here too. Well, if the Legion couldn't save this place, what are you gonna do?
Incredible. What do you think so far? I'm enjoying it. It's very cool. It like feels like Baldur's Gate but different. And I'm hearing all my favorite voices. West Westgate and Morgue, East Sicil Center Barracks, South Harbor. Okay. General store closed indefinitely. What? Oh, there's those magical ballista.
It's heating
Raining
up.
over here. Ice Elemental Scroll. Oh wait. Oh shit! Just being near the fire, you get. Oh okay. Like I'm
Beyond
becoming
these
warm.
walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to save, I say. Go while the going's good.
I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned.
What's that contraption you got there?
Whose invention? The stasis blaster. Quite
Stasis?
a sight, no? The ray can singe a zombie or skeleton to ash in a matter of seconds. These days, we legionnaires hold a lottery to see who gets to man the things. You can bet it's no small amount easier to blast those flesh-eating monstrosities from a distance than to get within striking range. Don't ask me how the blaster works, though. I just make sure the thing's hitting its targets.
Soul Hunters here too. Well, if the Legion couldn't save this place, what are you gonna do?
Potent.
What are you gonna do? Mortician's Morgue. Okay, we need to go to the east, I think. What did they say the murder was in, like, the inn? Why was Councillor Jake at the inn? Did he not have a house here in Sicil?
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Let's see. Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Am I ever offended? No, I don't think so. Should I be?
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times around Sicil began. Still, that doesn't waive a man's need to eat, you know.
Are you in the habit of
I
stealing?
never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times. But what choice have I got now? If it's steal or starve, I'll choose steal. So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
One or two. Yeah, go on,
True
take a
enough.
fish.
Without a bit of charity now and then, the world would be a far crueler place.
Yeah, they might seem over the top, Bex, but they're pretty accurate. To be fair.
That's the spirit.
They're pretty.
Or should I say, the soul?
I will be the first to say that most of the UK sounds ridiculous.
That fish?
No, I paid for it.
You got caught.
The merchant just left, but I paid. I paid before.
You were a witness to this event now? Tell me what happened.
I'm surprised his pantaloons haven't caught fire yet. Damn liar.
Simply shocking the way he so blatantly lies.
What kind of monster are you? You encouraged me to take the fish and then throw me to the wolves. Curse you!
Come along quietly. You did the crime, sir, and the sentence is yours alone.
Shouldn't listen to strangers.
You! Hypocrites and traitors! I thought source hunters were supposed to help the people, not lure them into crime and punishment.
I couldn't help it, it was funny. Whoa, look at this market.
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
A good day to you.
Splintered Arrow skill books.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Sorry, but I haven't the time for chatter. These days, a moment's inattention is all a thief needs to snatch my livelihood out from under me.
Alright, how about that fish
You're a
thief?
strange guppy, telling that man to snatch my stock and then turning him in. I'm glad to have my wares back, but I would have preferred for him not to have taken it at all.
She knows I tempted him. Spend night drinking with some Cockney folk. Now that is an accidental change of language. Yeah.
Garfield. Now, that's a sad
It's surely
story.
something.
Elegant homes burned for fuel, oaken cupboards emptied, and ladies dragging the dregs of their great skirts to bargain for fish bones.
Oh, look at the cheese. Look at it. Vegetable
Here's your
vendor.
daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
The plumpest produce ever produced. Enchantress?
Oh, no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Requires level 6, huh? I don't know what I want yet.
Well, hello there.
Have a good meeting, Mao. Catch you later.
Bloody undead. Remember above all to stay behind the wall, we tell our children. You heed them words,
What up, Burr? How you doing?
Hunter.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper. We're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd. Now that the herd's gone, old Bertie's just scratching by like a hen till the next batch of beasties comes through.
Where's your
I
herd?
recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced. Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight. I love that sheep, you know. Was planning to cook her into a fine midwinter night haggis myself. Do tell me if you hear anything about her. I plan on pursuing whoever stole her with my cleaver in hand.
Jesus.
Thank the seven, we've secured the perimeter.
Apparently the barracks is over there.
One coin or two, noble spirit? One coin or two?
No, goodbye. Think I made of money? This looks like a barracks. Oh.
It never ends around here. There's a zombie in my garden. My sheep is missing. An orc ate my baby. Night and day, day and night.
I'll be disfigured for life.
Come on with the dramatic.
Drink and gamble. That's all we do around here. Hope you fare better, Source Hunter.
Murder within the walls, undead outside the walls, and here we legionnaires sit.
I freaking love the
twiddling our
voices.
thumbs.
Murder within the walls, undead outside of the walls, and
Did you
here
hear
the
it?
legionnaires sit, twiddling up.
Drink and gamble, that's all we do.
Crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull.
He's in the
That
cage.
was an insult.
Don't pay attention. Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the Source Hunter you're talking to.
Here's a situation you've got here. Is the woman in the cage under
She may
arrest?
have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls.
What's wrong with
I
that?
tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
And what will become of this admittedly strange stranger?
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
Perhaps it'd be worth taking the stranger under our wing?
Those boots are in bad
Oh, let's do that.
A fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a
Oh.
good home for her after all, Tull.
Nice.
Heed me, Source Hunter.
Easy
She's
as
not
that.
good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Hello.
Sorry, sir. Source Hunter. I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
True. There's little in our world more variable than the minds of men. It is the source of great beauty and much despair, and all of it uniquely
It is
human.
difficult for me to claim humanity as you do. I am still learning to see myself in the faces of those I meet. And those I meet do not always see themselves in me. It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me. Sorry, sir.
Nice. So we got ourselves a hunter.
You think that's funny, Private?
She doesn't have anything.
Sir, no, sir.
She's got some arrows. Do you have a bow?
Attention!
What's her name? Bear dot here? Bear dot here.
The barracks, notch! Recruits, that was sloppy.
Aha!
Sicilian stew. Again!
Oh yeah. Oh, here's a bow.
Attention! About face! To the barracks,
Oh.
notch! Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Better than the one I had on. Can I have a secondary weapon? Probably not.
Attention! About face! To the barracks, notch! Recruits, that was
I have a lot of
Sicilian stew. Again!
quest markers in here. Oh, this is where Ahu is? Ah. And the captain.
What have we here? The so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. You hear? I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into drivelling hordes of their own misshapen number.
Discuss Jake's murder.
Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. But he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you!
In regards to Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past.
Wow.
What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition. If you must.
Your main problem is the undead?
Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know.
Oh, I would say for 2 years.
Brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And
If
it
it's
takes
fluffy
all
kittens.
the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all.
How are you enjoying
How
Sicil?
am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Sicil stinks of fish, reeks of orcs, and on a good day the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses. I can't remember the last time I had a proper piece of steak, and by now I retch at the mere sight of sardines. So in conclusion, I am not enjoying Sicil.
Tell me about the Legion.
We are the pride of Rivellon, to be found and to be seen everywhere.
I was only
We
asking
don't
a
hide
question.
in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably.
What in your opinion are the orcs doing on the
I'd
beach?
say they are looking for weak spots in our defenses.
I'd have to move the chat,
They
wouldn't I?
can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion.
Hang on. Boop. We've done that. Who tells me he suspects the sect might be at work around
Yes,
Sicil?
and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next.
What the fuck have you got going on? Pretty noisy here, Ahu.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
But certainly. What would you like to know?
Who, or rather what are you?
I am but a wizard, a guardian of man and beast, and indeed I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul. My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Sicil. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment, for she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet.
Isn't it dangerous to polymorph like you do? What if you get stuck in another form?
Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I? I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar. Oh, but that's not a trick. It's of such
you said this last time.
But of course, it's
Okay. Wish I could get a permanent cat, guys. Me too. Me too. What's down here? The dungeons.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum.
Jesus.
Go on, you said. What's the harm, you said? Well, you turned out
Oh,
to be
it's the fish
crooked as
guy.
a barrel of fish hooks.
Sorry, dude.
I'll thank you to take a step in another direction. This is the Legion treasure room, and you've no business bothering with it. Your not so sterling reputation happens to precede you.
They keep cheese in the treasure room? That's understandable. That makes sense. Yeah.
About face!
Now looks like it's out the city. Hello.
Good luck with these Sicilian Source Hunter. They'll run.
The cook's house.
Greetings. These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's fun.
Don't let that rooster escape. He's already on the menu for tonight.
Isn't it a chicken's destiny to be eaten?
True story indeed. Perhaps we two can have a bite later.
Close the door. No, get in and close the door. Okay, all it does is open the door. Did it just turn into meat?
That was close.
I think he
Thanks
just
for
killed it.
catching Fidgety Jack here. I guess he got nervous when I mentioned drumsticks. Let's have that bird then, shall we? Our troops are mighty hungry. Come to see what delectable dish I've crafted from that pesky poultry, have you?
Oh, he's already got it.
I'm Chef Maurice, the one and only culinary connoisseur capable to make a dish for an army with little more than a single chicken.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Is that Roa?
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
So I don't know what's good and what isn't. I like an style. Yeah, I'm into it.
Greetings. These stores
It looks vibrant. I like vibrant.
Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes, if ever there was one. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation.
I am
but
very
truth
busy.
be told, the Legion could use your help as well.
Okay.
We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Lieutenant Selenia, at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured, I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is.
Oh yeah, he's not a big fan.
Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, source hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction. The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicil after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death.
Lieutenant wants to lie to me a right tenant. The right tenant just gets their rent put up. Is that a joke? I don't know. Okay, Max.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you.
Let's discuss the expedition into hostile
If ever
territory.
we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
The lighthouse?
There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea.
Really? Is that where the lighthouse
No man has
is?
gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety.
Burial
there are
mounds.
ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them.
The old
There's
church?
a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
Okay. Oh, I want to go talk to Esmeralda. The murder victim's wife. Esmeralda's back door. Oh my god, I'm not to look in there.
By the Legion, should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
She's got security?
So, lady.
Oh,
But
she runs a
so
shop. Rude.
In any way. I've never bothered to inquire. Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here. Sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her. Even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
Wow, what a hero, Raphael, you are.
I am Septimus. Seventh
Sorry,
son
Septimus.
in a household of 9. Legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, Both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
What do you think about Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of
Oh, he's got a crush on Esmeralda.
And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
Let's discuss Jake's death.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of Seven...
Yeah, Lieutenant and
wished for a
Lieutenant.
better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending. And what questions are those?
Tell me about Sicile.
The Sicilians used to say this was a chosen place, favored by the higher powers. But they don't talk like that much these days. Hard to feel favored with such horrors haunting every border, I imagine. I can tell you one thing about the undead, and that is to stay the hell away from them. I've seen too many men and women put on a brave face and a vow to undo Death's scourge, only to be struck down and have their innards eaten out of them, while their hearts still thumped madly away.
Disgusting.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you
She's
on the
flirting.
battlefield?
I suppose so, milady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times
That's
do
Rower,
I
I
need
think.
to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
Who are
I
you?
am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man.
Half
We were
right,
both
sharp
so
eyes.
young when we married. He so rich and I so poor. But his one and only princess just the same.
Let's discuss your husband's
Like I
murder.
told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you?
Well.
So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale.
I haven't even been there.
I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
Can you tell me more about this
Well,
place?
what do you want to know? Before this war left us hanging like the condemned from a tree, this was the greatest city in Andervale. My own grandfather made his fortune here. Started as a poor fisherman with nothing but a few trout to his name, and grew his meagre trade into a business employing a fair piece of the local population. Of course, the company had to be liquidated as the population shrunk, and now his legacy is no more than the pole and rags he started out with. I've heard that once they're animated, the undead feel all the rage and violence their living counterparts felt during life. Can you imagine living through all your most chaotic feelings all the time?
Sounds like a freaking nightmare.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
I feel like Batman. We're solving a crime. Let us begin our investigation.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim.
A source hunter will always receive a warm welcome at the town hall of Sicile. I'm sure Mayor Cecil is looking forward to making your acquaintance.
We tried to sneak? No, I don't know how you sneak.
Welcome to the town hall of Sicile.
Oh no, wait, see. Yeah. Cats!
Meow. Meow. Meow.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be, nor my eyes for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you.
Tell me about yourself.
My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Syceal, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Syceal through these difficult times.
How
Yes,
old are you,
very
Cecil?
difficult times indeed.
Tell me about the issues in Syceal.
What? Oh, you mean Syceal? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such, sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Syceal. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon.
What's this about a Staff of Pergamon?
What now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish.
For God's sake.
You mean the Staff of Pergamon?
What?
Yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me.
Tell me about the merchant.
His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide.
Oh, I met him.
A merchant ship still docked at the Syceal harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind.
What do you know about the staff itself?
The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead.
Oh, bless him. About Jake's
Jake?
murder?
Murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure.
Gale, after his magic addiction, burned his brain out. She was getting busy with the Duke of Ferrol.
All right, bloke. Apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense, the whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Syceal is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor.
And then he got found dead there?
What? The undead?
What?
Yes. For the past 2 years, those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Syceal's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle.
Can you tell me more about Rivellon 6?
I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least explain.
No, sex with a T.
You see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well, rather more than nice, they occasionally, Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Syceal's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists.
Can you tell me more about your library?
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in?
For God's sake.
The library. Yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Syceal. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself.
Sure, sounds interesting.
Marvelous. Follow me then.
So, depends what kind of berries. Oh my god.
What? Oh,
What?
yes. This library is the jewel in Cecil's crown. The beacon of culture and learning in our fair city.
Who's this dude?
My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. Ah, it brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books. What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
Novels?
Who's Victoria?
What mayhem.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The encyclopedia.
Why does he keep a beautiful orc lady up here?
Omnes autem mali demones quam. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen of Cecil. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken, for you hardly resemble the local fisher folk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed. No, a source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I
another
take
companion?
no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless.
Why do you want to join
Why,
forces?
simply because you hunt source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons.
Jehan.
You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy. Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you, the might of the magician's mastermind, on one condition. That on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Very well, there'll be no deals with demons.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Most gratifying.
Yay!
I see you are firm of purpose, and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery, into the depths where demons dance. Gladly shall I follow you into the abyss. Onward, blood and triumph await.
Whoa! Blitzbolt. Staff of the Tempest. Launch a magical missile. Nice. Teleport. Throw an item or character up high and drop it to the
Brief history of
ground.
sorcery still hasn't been returned.
Shocking touch.
Celeron will
Bit
have
of
to pay
cold,
yet another
rain,
fine.
and regen as well. Nice. Okay. Hey,
In the name
beautiful.
of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Getahal, be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
Who are you, madam?
I'm Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Cecil toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
Are you like a secret adopted daughter, or does everybody know? May I take books from the library?
Indeed you may.
Oh.
The wisdom I here hold is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Isn't she nice? I'm gonna have to get a handle on crafting, I think. Whoa, those books are... Whoa!
Kaj Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Oh, she is charging fines. I was wondering about that. Fun with fluids. I didn't mean to take them.
Here. A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem.
If you've ever tried consuming a Gupinia mushroom, you know full well what manner of effect it will have. Most Rivellonian mushrooms have some sort of effect on the human body, and their essence can be squeezed into potions to enhance their effects. Combining mushroom-based potions has similar effects. New recipe, fire resist, let's go.
A sauce hunter! Oh, what a
What is
sight for
HP?
sauce Icelian
Yeah,
eyes.
I finished Dark Alliance. So we moved on to Divinity, Original Sin.
Me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now.
What happened to your brother
He's
Tom?
always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. But of course, I've always loved that scamp to bits. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Orius now and then. But then those blasted Fabulous Five came into town.
Who's the Fabulous Five?
That band of... I don't even know what to call
boy
them.
band.
Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where.
How you doing, HP?
Volume 1.
God, my
Volume 2. But where's the third one gone? Shatsu.
Oh my God, we got so many quests.
Legs in the night.
Jesus. Right, we do need to go to the murder scene, I think. No. I'm gonna override that one. It's from when I played months ago. Cat.
Meow.
Cat.
Meow.
Cat.
Meow.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuses.
Where is... Okay, the crime
Not a lot of meat
scene
on her, is there? Someone ought to fatten her up.
is
if
in
they want to
here.
get a
The
good
King
meal out of
Crab
her.
Inn.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not? The hero the whole
Let's
of
have Cat sound.
Sightseal is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight. No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot, so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed.
And you are...
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I saved lives, to be sure, but today I change them.
About that opportunity you mentioned?
It's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
Do you like adventure? Of course I do. How could someone in my profession
Quite
not?
right. Adventure is what we live for.
See here, you and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path, the rush of finding yourself in a goblin ambush, knowing you'll prevail nonetheless.
Oh god, really?
Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Riches do not interest me much,
Nor
actually.
me. Wealth is but vanity.
Got him.
Oh, but I know you're just being bashful. I bet that in your heart of hearts, your eyes water with joy when you discover yet another treasure during your travels. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that. And at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
It's better to lead than to follow, that much is
Better
true.
to be served than to serve. I concur.
Oh,
well
wow.
spoken. Well said indeed. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding, am I right? Of course I am. And I could help you attain the dream, enact the change you deserve. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab, so that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The invitation to join is yours. Grab it. Ah, the Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in Riverlon. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our souls. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can.
Sounds sus.
If you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities. But if not, how about we get started?
What is it that the members of the Fabulous Five actually do?
What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow, sharp as a switchblade. Most meritorious of you. Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of Knight is bestowed upon you the moment you sign our waiver, and so it all begins. I shall be the one to give you your first contracts, and once the job is done, I
Still
shall
hasn't
see
said
to
what
it
they
you get
do.
your fair share of the reward. Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five and thereby draw new knights into our fellowship, you will get a share of the reward from their contracts too. Isn't that wonderful? By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It
What's
has,
an
hasn't
MLM?
it? But did I say fellowship? I mean family. For like a family, we support one another, cheer one another, see each other through thick and thin, partake in glory and defeat.
Oh god, Wraith, I'm
Work
sorry.
hard. Fulfill
That sucks.
enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise.
I hope
through
it's
the
not too
ranks.
bad.
You will better yourself. You will better Riverlon. You will make the stars shine all the brighter, and you'll get fabulously wealthy in the process.
Hang on,
What's
before
not
I
to
join,
like?
I'm gonna ask about Tom.
Tom? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, hold on. Yes, of course, Tom. One of our most recent additions to the Fellowship. Brave kid.
Oh,
Smart
multi-level
as a tack.
pyramid scheme,
He'll
yeah.
prove to be a wonderful addition to the family yet. Ah, you'd like nothing more than to...
I'll enlist.
Of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver, and just like that, snap! You're part of the family. All I need is your lovely little autograph. What do you say?
Join a guild, better the world, and a lot of gold. Count me in.
Me? May all the riches in the world be ours.
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? Fabulous is the word. You may not realize it yet, but your fortunes, your very life is about to change for the better. So let us not dilly-dally. To business. Your first assignment is ready and waiting if you're ready and willing. Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task,
right.
this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a
Sadly, I know how that
eccentric,
feels right now.
Scientific type, you know the kind. Favors reason over faith and all that. Not Fabulous 5 material, him. His experimental weapons may keep a couple of skeletons away from the city, but many of his other researches failed, malfunctioned with tragic consequences. One of them was a big lumbering apparatus, a frightful automaton shaped like a giant made of steel.
The steel
it was
giant?
supposed to crush the undead by the dozens, piloted as it was by a trained legionnaire. But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its pilot and headed north towards a network of caves. Now ask yourself, what if it comes back? It could smash the city walls and claim 100 lives before being subdued. Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous 5. The braves who eat such monstrosities for breakfast. Go, my friend. Find this wizard's abomination and claim your just reward from Mayor Cecil in the name of our hallowed guild. Easy money.
Okay. We have to go find an automaton. Cat! Unsinkable Sam.
Cat.
What a hero. Cat. There's the Duke of Ferrell. He's the one who's been flirting with Esmeralda. I want to go see the crime scene first, though. Is that Altair? Oh no. Is that Siri? It's like fucking Siri. Holy shit. Man didn't die. Man got disintegrated. What the fuck?
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
I've spoken to Aureus.
Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is it?
No, he was not.
Your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
The writing and the dialogue is so fucking good in this. Oh my god. Oh!
What? What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Is this the astral plane? What the fuck? It made me jump.
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume us all!
Hello?
By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious.
Who are you and how did you get here?
Yes. Proper introductions. Zigzax the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was and is and, hopefully, all that is to be. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3. How you got here, though, that's a rather more interesting question. On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a
Have a
soul
dinger.
but my own shadow.
What is this place, as you say? Wait, why is this place, as you say, shrinking?
Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
How can time come to an end?
Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
That imp may be quite mad.
Then we'd better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
I don't see anything. Whoa! What is that? It's like a shadow dragon.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's...
Whoa, look at him go.
The portal has become active. Fantastic. Astounding. Onward we should go. The portal. It's quite sprung to life, just like the long, dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all, my
Like floppy jaunty ears for a creature filled with existential dread.
You, dear
I'm getting whiplash
stranger,
from him.
You must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches, a light! This portal active once more! It cannot be coincidence.
Can we first discuss what we witnessed through your looking
Goodness
lens?
me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
You believe we are somehow connected to this plane?
It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one.
What lies beyond this portal?
Though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain. After you, after you.
Well, through this creepy portal, Homestead Hall. He is on it. Oh. Oh, butterflies. There's loads of inactive portals, so this is like a hub. Okay. Ooh. Look at this dude. Oh. The Weaver of Time?
Could it be, milady?
We did a 360.
The Weaver of Time? Mother of history, author of all that has ever been.
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated
the hysterical
my finding you.
monk?
But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
It was a stone, a strange stone that zapped us from where we stood in Rivellon to this plane among the stars.
So,
oh.
It was a stone.
It does have the same vibe,
that
Bex,
caused the
yeah.
great shock of energy that brought you here. And
It might be.
infused you with new life as well. Is that so?
That's just what happened. Have you seen it before?
Not like this, no.
It's
What
just a
happened
reverb.
to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
What is this Starstone exactly? Where does it come from?
Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost, even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
These stones can heal history. We must seek them out.
Indeed you must. Though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
How could
Without
they?
these stones, Hunter, there will be no river.
I don't know who they are.
The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
Not a moment ago, we were hunting source in Riverlon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
We can't deny a reaction to the Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
Why does she not have leader in sight?
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Riverlon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Riverlon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you. Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, you know, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
The Weaver of Time said our finding Starstone helps her weave the tapestry once more. How's that possible?
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void, I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why. Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
If I'm supposed to search for Starstone, it would be handy to know where to start looking.
Just would that I had a
I feel like he's not going to help much.
Guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist. Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the Tapestry of Time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world. Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent.
I still don't understand how Starstone and the Void Dragon are related.
Why? But the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history.
I hope you guys are following along.
It is all of time. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission?
You say you're an imp historian, but you seem to be more than a mere imp and more than a mere historian.
I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but
I was lost by
given a
sight.
divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword, and even then I'll be back in a jiffy. But of course I have a price
Can I skewer
to
him?
pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous task that is. Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me. The end of time. I'll be out of a job. So, gather those Starstones so that we may know the history that was lost. No, so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark eye of the void forever.
Didn't you find it somewhat lonesome being the sole chronicler of time?
Lonesome, observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, always approaching yet never reaching shore. Lonesome being privy to all that has been and all that is. Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one certainly doesn't mind a bit of company now and then. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these
Yeah, it says after yesterday, I'm not used to all this story.
Wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the sons of Sigurd. The last Rivellonian who remembers it died more than 7,000 years ago. Before you
Goodness
go,
me.
Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you.
Oh.
My agent. My eyes and ears upon your world. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can.
Zigzags told you the secret of waypoint travel. Use the rift travel bar to travel. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's
How
talk to the
welcome
waypoint.
you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
Please tell me about yourself,
In
madam.
the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds
No, I meant like,
of
what's your
gods
favorite
and
meal?
men,
Do you have any
of
pets?
beasts and spectral apparitions, the
Do you have a
drift
favorite
of
color?
continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault. Except, it seems, you ask and I shall answer. I am the Weaver of Time, as I have told you. Though my existence is one that falls behind and yet far exceeds the verb to be. I am but what I am, and that is task. It is the same for the historian. Chroniclers both are we of the epics of eternity. Perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? I do not know. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. You who makes dying stars rekindle. Time alone will tell.
Why is Starstone so important, and why does it react to me and my colleague alone?
The answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet, a hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that Starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
This may sound silly, but aren't you lonely out here?
Oh, Hunter. I have no need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. All I need, and all I am, is time. And time is running out, unless you remedy its decline. And yet, I do enjoy your companionship.
Aw,
for you may prove
thanks.
to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul.
If I understand correctly, I'm not at all featured on the canvas of
Quite
time.
so. Your absence, it should be an impossibility, but no matter where I look, you cannot be found. I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection, a blind spot in the eye of time. But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed.
What up, Moose? You just beat us a few weeks ago? Hell yeah. It's my first ever playthrough. I've heard this place called the End of Time. Is that what it is? No more, no
What
less?
it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the star stones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is the end of ends. I reside
Stop speaking in
another
riddles.
realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless
Yeah, Bex, this is
task
what we
that
heard
you
already,
will
right?
yet
Yeah.
free me from
Oh, wait, I haven't heard
forever.
Volo yet. How can I redeem time if, as you say, I'm not even part of
I
it?
think that perhaps you can redeem time because you create time. Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. These stones, children of stars, they place new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of time.
Yeah, I need to make sure
New
nobody
threads
spoils into this,
emerged,
yeah.
And I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry. And because you give Starstone energy, it seems that you are creating time. These Starstones, please seek them so that...
Right.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to...
Said I'd meet his agent when I get back. Oh, is Ahu his agent?
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of
Buccaneers.
Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzax, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone, and I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around
How'd you
these
know,
parts,
HP?
and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected.
I don't think it was
That
Esmeralda
means
then
the
if it was
task you
over
have been given
Starstones.
remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
How did you find out Jake was a Starstone collector?
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around.
Thief!
The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name.
Why is it so particularly nice for us to have found shelter
Don't we
somewhere?
all long for a sanctuary where our... But
Yeah,
perhaps, like
yeah,
any
yeah.
cat worth... Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. I'll not if Zix... I met him, so, you know, you'll now...
Yep.
How intolerable it is to think that all the knowledge of the world is being gathered by an imp. A creature that is no more than the result of a demon's bowel movement imbued with the
Oh,
breath
he's
of
upset
life.
about it.
And yet I am a tad jealous of that jabbering little jester. To know all. It is a consummation devoutly to be wished.
To know everything is to take away all wonder. No, that aspiration is not
Life
mine.
without mystery. Life without wonder. What is this pseudo-philosophical flower child claptrap? The greater one's knowledge, the vaster its extent, the more monumental the questions become that loom on the ever-retreating horizon. Let us learn, Hunter, whether you like it or not, and through wisdom grow ever more mighty.
Hey, oh, hello. How are we doing? Welcome in to the Calibi broadcast. We are doing some variety. It's Wednesday. Oh my god, variety day. We're going to carry on with some Divinity Original Sin. We started it last week, but we only played like an hour or two. So we're super early on. How are you all doing today? Welcome in. Hey someone. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for lurking. So if you didn't know, this is basically the franchise Larian was working on before Baldur's Gate 3. It is a remake? Restart? What's it? I forgot the word last week as well. Reimagined. Because there are original Divinity games. But these are the Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. We're going to play them both. Hell yeah, it's going to be good. It's basically Baldur's Gate, but not Baldur's Gate. Are we ready? Let's go. Let's continue. We're currently in a harbour town, a seaside town called Cyseal. And there's been a murder. There's an evil entity come to destroy all the world or something along those lines. Oh, secrets. So yeah, you make two characters. We made Kelador, who's a cleric, and we made Eldrith, named after the last boss in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1. And she's a fighter. Eldrith, what are you? Something along those lines. Oh, got some underwear. And then we picked up Beardatir, and we picked up Jahan, who's a sorcerer. So we're trying to solve the murder, stop this evil dragon that's flying through the goddamn universe to kill us. Yeah, so was it the mayor was murdered, I think? The councillor. Jake the councillor was killed. His wife Esmeralda says she didn't commit the murder but would be forced to take her word for it. We'd better see if we can find some actual evidence that conclusively links her to her husband's death. So we went to the crime scene, the murder scene, and there was some magical stone there. What on earth is that cow screaming at?
Ah, the sun is out.
Where's this hub? Here. Yeah, Ahu told us that Councillor Jake collected Starstone. He is quite right when he says that it is hardly be a coincidence that Jake collected one thing both we and scheming sorcerers are after. Could the reason for his murder be linked to the collection? Upon returning to Rivellon from the end of time, we met Ahu, who turns out to be Zigzag's agent upon this world. Can I go back to the end of time whenever I like? Ahu presented us with a teleporter pyramid. He seems to have misplaced its companion. We can find the second pyramid by using the one in our possession. Rod, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing today? Do I... Okay, we're gonna use it.
Gods, what is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Oh my, it's too early for this. So we used to teleport a pyramid, and now we're in some lady's bathroom. This is a curious mix-up. It'll be quite the story to tell tomorrow. Oh my god, win a series of rock, paper, scissors matches to convince the other party. Put points in charisma to gain an advantage. Press space to skip.
How did Brussels suck?
What up, Stab? How you doing? Thank you for the work, look. Rock. I win! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Scissors again. Oh, because I only have one charm, she has 7. Oh, I'm not gonna win this, am I? Oh, I've already lost.
Little mix-up indeed. I don't know what you and that horrible little imp are planning, but leave my bathroom out of it.
God, that's worse than rolling a dice.
No, if you please. This room is private.
At least she's wearing clothes in the bathtub.
She soaks in flower stink much longer. Deer will smell this lady from a field away. Don't just stand there. I'll save a leg of something good for when she begins to starve. Away with you.
Actually, why don't you join her? Not for any titillating reasons, but because you could do with a dab of floral perfume about that quaintly odorous physique of yours.
Well, true sass. Oh wait, my chat's in the wrong place.
Out! No, if you please.
Yeah.
This room is private. You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears?
Child of the bears? What does that mean exactly?
And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. So says the saga of Threes. Do you know it? The wise godwolf Amira raised the child Threes among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Threes the wolfson, and I the bear daughter.
I mean, that would be responsible for you. I would keep you out of trouble.
In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. I am happy to have a friend in such a place.
Which world are you from?
What are you still
So the teleporter pyramid sent us here. Sorry, lady. Jahan wants to talk.
Interesting devices, these pygmies among pyramids. They may be small of stature, but their potential is gigantic. Deceivingly clever. It is a trait all demonic machinations share. Yes, demonic. So very obvious to the trained eye. These apparatuses have been forged among the voids of the outer realms, where the light of stars does not reach.
He really hates demons, and he said he would only join me if we promised to never make a deal with demons.
You do well to treat them with the utmost care. Perhaps it would even be for the best if you sling them into the reaches of infinity that surround the shelter plane. Better safe than sorry. It is an uncommonly trite thing to say, but it applies to all things demon-dreamt and devised.
If demons made these pyramids, then you're right. We should tread with care.
I shall. Always remember, Hunter, always, that when demons are in play, you are the hunted, and that it takes stupendous cunning and strength to escape their snares. The very moment you are certain you have them in your grip, that is the moment their traps spring, and it is their grip that shatters your soul.
Oh, really?
Dueling with demons is like playing chess against an opponent with queens for pawns. They sit and grin, while your pieces slip in the sweaty fear that drops from your beleaguered brow.
Okay, thanks, dude. Well then, Do I pick up the pyramid? Could I pick up the pyramid? Sorry, we'll come back in.
Fortune.
Fortune. Log updated. Nice. Wait, that was completed? Found the second teleport pyramid in a rather unexpected spot, but never mind that now. These magical trinkets should come in very handy indeed. Oh, so they're literally just like, I can put them down somewhere. They're like customizable waypoints, I suppose. Interesting. Okay, I like that. I like that, that's cool. Where are we going now? Also, regularly save the game. So, the yellow ones are the quest markers. Esmeralda suspected of... murdering her husband, although I don't believe it. She's a little weird, but... don't think she's capable of murder. Let's go talk to her again. Oh yeah, is this guy? This guy flexing. Where is she?
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
I've been told your husband collected something called Starstone. Care to elaborate?
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
She's very dramatic.
Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up.
She is a little dramatic. Oh, we got a tentacle camera. Do you think we can sneak in and... lockpick our way into her back room? Potentially. Recognize her voice. Do you recognize this guy's voice?
Legion's greetings, Hunter. I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from Dane.
The devil you know.
Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
What do you think about Esmeralda? I love the vibes.
So
it's
fair
vibes,
a
right?
lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder. But in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
I want to go talk to Ahu again. Can I center the camera? Yeah. That is Raphael, yeah. Like every other NPC we talk to in this, you'll recognize the voice, probably. The first bad guy we ran into was Minthara. Also, I think Esmeralda might have been Roa, the Zentarim merchant from Baldur's Gate.
Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to save, I say. Go while the going's good.
Good luck with these Sicilian source hunter. They'll run you ragged if you let them.
They'll run you ragged if you let them.
Sorry, sir.
So this is the miserable captain.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience. Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter?
In regards to Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it.
Oh, I bet there is some evidence. If he's asking for it, I think I'm gonna sneak into her back room.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
I found the second teleporter pyramid in Lady Cecilia's bathroom. Didn't peg you for a peeping tomcat.
I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine.
Oh yeah, he turns into a
Mayor's
cat.
What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one.
This guy's a bit weird.
By all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
What happened the night of the murder?
I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt.
Who, in your opinion, are the suspects?
I myself have none. Even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife, Esmeralda. Now, it may well be established that she is, in fact, the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters.
Let's discuss Jake's
corpse. It might be a bit late to inspect the body, in that it has already been buried. It may be worth your while to speak to the mortician, though.
Oh, let's do that.
A chap called Roberts. He has a house by the graveyard.
Is there any more... Is there more you could tell me about the strangers that seem to be in league with the orcs?
I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry.
Okay. I think I remember where the morgue is. I think it's all the way over the other side, actually.
Sorry, sir.
How do I fast travel? Rift travel. Ah, we can go back to the end of time. Excellent.
Sir, no, sir.
So I think the morgue is over here. Aha! Aha! This building. This building?
Oh, it goes to and fro with the city's youth. They hustle and hustle. When I see
Mug of wine. Firestorm grenade, let's go. Mmm. Sicil mortuary. Hello? 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 Oh goodness. Hello? Anybody here? Uh-huh. Roberts, that's the one.
What's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Tell me about yourself.
This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Sicil itself.
Mau!
They don't write epics about morticians, But I'm proud of my work nonetheless.
Shall we begin? Malcriado, 66 months. What a mad lad. What a mad lad. Welcome back into the Brotherhood for another month. Shall we begin? How are you doing today? Good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
You already missed the best part, Mal. We used a teleporting pyramid that we didn't know where it was going to send us, and it sent us into a lady's bathroom while she was in the tub. If that isn't a lesson to make sure you're early to the Kylobyte stream, I don't know what is. And she shouted at me and then we left.
What about it? Didn't I just
level
say
up.
we gave it a respectable send-off? Why are you giving me the 3rd degree? Now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to run a business here.
Hey, Natalie, how you doing?
The death man is nervous as a squirrel. I'm certain he's hiding something.
You may be right. I suspect he has much more than mere skeletons hiding in his closets.
So I was saving some ability points because I wasn't actually quite sure what I would need. But we're going to want somebody who's good at crafting, I think. We're going to want somebody who's good at, like, lockpicking. I still don't really know the menus. Ooh, okay, are these like different classes she can turn into? So, I have 2 available points. Hey, Larger Life, how you doing? Nasty deeds, lockpicking, pickpocketing, and sneaking. Okay. And these are... all skilled up gives you 2 extra ability points to spend. Ooh. Arrow recovery gives you a 33% chance to recover a special arrow after shooting it. Okay, oh god, look how many there are. Jesus. Lets you heal from poison but causes damage from regular healing. Oh, there's some builds going on. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take all skilled up. Why not? That seems like a good go-to. So I've got 4 points. So I think he's gonna be like the tanky healer dude. Romantic trait. Bodybuilding improves your saving throws against knockdown, burning, frozen, bleeding, crippled, blinded, weak, disease, affected, or drunk. Holy shit. They have sight and hearing. Skills. What's this? Hydrosophist? Determines how many Hydrosophist, I'm sure I'm saying that right, spells you can learn and how many action points it costs to use higher level. Divine Light is Man-at-Arms. Melee stance is Man-at-Arms. How'd you like it? It seemed pretty cool so far. I'm very new. We're only a couple of hours in. But it's interesting. It's certainly interesting. Craftsmanship. See, I'm not sure what I want to commit to yet. I'm not sure. We met Roberts, the local mortician. He seemed nervous and generally out of sorts. As it turns out, Jake was buried soon after the murder in a graveyard just east of Roberts' house. Are we going to go dig it up?
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying the entire team on one's shoulders. Oh my god. I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
There's no experience to be won from pestering me with vapid flattery.
Your characters have a relationship with each other. Like, I had to make 2 characters, and then it's weird having them interact with each other.
Such things.
It's head to the east, right? Oh, that looks like the place. Mouse! Rat, I should say.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
Is there animals speaking in this game?
Rest in peace, darling.
Murphy? How do I craft? Oh, right there. Oh yeah, it's not like... Oh, you have to craft something and then you get a recipe.
This dog we met, how true a creature he is. How loyal and unwavering in its affections. His master is dead, but not even this, not even nature's great betrayal of life, stops his warm-heartedness from beating.
It's a counselor's dog?
Animals. Dog and deer, elk and eagle. We burden and butcher them, wretches that we are. These pillars of creation, we topple them, though their spirits are so very pure. They are. They do not scheme. They do not deceive. Perfidy. That is the human condition. This kind, this trusty beast. He is man's best friend, though man does not deserve one.
Aye, humans are but vile creatures when you get down to it. At least animals are still one with nature.
Words. To approach humanity with the same distrust as one would approach a grinning goblin is to be ready for the stab that is to follow. I know, for I have lain on silken cushions in marble palaces, and I have lain on wet leaves in soggy forests. Vastly do I prefer the latter. Oh, the occasional thorn may pierce your skin, but at least you are aware the sting is not that of a poisoned needle hidden by aspiring rivals.
Jesus, John.
In the animal kingdom only one is free. Beware the wolf, yes, beware the bear, but their rules are honest. The kingdoms of man, they are built upon the blood of the ones not strong enough to lay claim to power.
Oh, Ron, good luck.
It is a creature worthy of your affection. The ones you see around you, the men and women of this world, they are not.
What a fun outlook on life.
Here lies James, as usual, the filthy fibber. Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sicil pie in the afterlife? Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
I don't have the right tool for digging.
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 Guys, I don't have the right tool for digging. Guys, I don't have the right tool for digging. What up, Subi? Subi, I don't have the right tool for digging.
Isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
Jesus Christ. Does somebody... There's a marketplace here. Somebody must sell a shovel. Oh, look at the invaders. Oh, a cock. Man has painted a cock. What up, Ed, Nettie. Vegetable vendor. Who are you? Fish vendor. Who are you? Fletcher. Who are you?
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper. We're finally getting a hand.
Oh, proper.
If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest bird.
Ogget, what up, Claire? I'm such a hero. About your stolen sheep.
Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight. I love that sheep, you know. Was planning to cook her into a fine midwinter night haggis myself. Do tell me if you hear anything about her. I plan on pursuing whoever stole her with my cleaver in hand.
Some vim into your routine. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Do I only learn skills from skill books, maybe? Enchantress?
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Are you okay? This is what Larian did before Baldur's Gate, yes. This is Divinity Original Sin 1. And there's also Divinity Original Sin 2. Is there no, like, general store? Is there no, like, general store? What is this place? House of Healing? Oh, God. Cow! As you can tell, it does feel very... It feels very Baldur's Gate.
Who is more deserving of life? Come, make your case.
Hello.
If one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves. But, no matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Huh?
Tell me about yourself.
Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa Belladonna.
Well, but tell you, no Baldur's Gate. I have not played Baldur's Gate on
aging itself
Wednesday
can be halted
in
by a single application of Secuta
years.
de Glacie on the tongue.
Wednesday's my variety day.
Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late.
Your apprentice has enjoyed some success?
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master.
Ooh.
She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration.
Revolutionary healing method? Care to elaborate?
She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself.
Come, make your case.
Interesting indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
A healing stone. Who is groaning? Oh, we're in a people who are sick.
This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant.
Do you sell shovels? No. Tell me about yourself.
I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter.
You want me to
Surely
choose?
You are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I.
About your healing stone.
Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silverglen. He is of a certain faith. The Immaculates, they call themselves.
Loic is the name of one of the druids in the grove.
The belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously. What would you like to know?
I'd like to know more about
One of
Boris.
the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away.
Okay, he took an orc club to the head. What about
Quite
Stephen?
the venerable staple of Sicil, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement,
no.
less. Nearly everyone in Sicil is familiar with grinning Stephen, and as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family.
Do we heal the old guy or the young guy?
You are? I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the healing stone?
Boris' life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone. Stephen should receive the stone. We know full well the difficulty of growing up without a family. I'm helping the old dude. The young guy, he's made of rubber and magic. He'll put himself together.
Let's return a healthy Stephen to his family as soon as possible.
Stephen, it is?
Ooh.
Yes, I'll
Plus
deliver
one
the
romantic.
stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man, but my heart breaks for the other.
Is he gonna die immediately?
No, this is highly abnormal.
Whoa!
This lightning.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
The fuck was that?
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it. That strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never
said
seen anything
bloodstone.
like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
You okay, Stephen?
Farewell. Oh, my savior. I owe you everything, you know, everything.
Tell me, what will your family say when they hear you're
Well,
healed?
I think my wife will just about faint. My son, a grown man, mind, will spring into my arms like he were a little boy, and my grandkids will ask what present I bought him. Oh, to see their smiling faces again. I'm giddy as a school kid. Goodbye, then, my hero.
Sorry, Boris.
Leave me. I didn't want to spend my final moments with the devil who snatched my life away from me. And I curse your every footstep.
Wow, that's a bit mean.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
I bet there's a shovel in the graveyard, right? That I just probably walked past.
Let's see. Halibut.
Oh my god, there fucking is. I knew there would be. Get over here. Get over here. Why is this flashing? Something is happening at the end of time, I think. Okay, hang on, let me grab the shovel. I don't know if it healed me. Well, it did heal me, but then there was also a weird reaction. Something to do with me being a source hunter? Source is the name of, like, the magic in this universe.
Rest in peace, darling.
It's called Source. Let's go back to the end of time. But yeah, it was a very strange reaction.
Back, Source Hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another starstone, haven't you? Go on, go on. Ask
Oh, it is a starstone? Okay, I thought it might be. So the healing stone was... Okay. How can you tell we found another stone?
Mere child's play when you know what to look for, and luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth.
Yeah, we're gonna dig up Jake's body. Jake was a counselor who was murdered, and there's something sus about it. So we're gonna dig up his body in a minute. What have you discovered through a new portal?
You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you?
No.
No, that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well, the...
What is it?
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a... well, a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
Why does it sound like there's two songs playing at the same time? The Hall of Heroes.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
What up, Moose? How you doing?
What an impressive room.
So
Whoa!
a hall fit for kings.
Look at that cheese! Who the hell are you? Sumi? Sumi, what are you doing here?
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. Ignorant of your faults and ignorant of your fate.
I'm sorry, this is the first time we've met.
That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend.
Sumi, you're not making any sense.
But they have come, as I prayed they would.
Where are you going?
Could they see?
She's gone. I am going to take this cheese. Dude, John Smithen.
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy pickpocket? Take your pick of my swords for hire.
Oh, this is like the Withers dude.
Of course, Chief. But maybe you ought to get rid of some of your old ones first.
Wow.
Never does well to sour one back.
Great tits, so. Great tits, spouts nonsense, leaves. Ancient letter. Esteemed generals, all of Rivellon thanks you. All of Rivellon is in your debt. Gods and kings bow before you both, and it is right and proper that they do so. Even they had thought all was lost, that the world was to meet its end, but you turned the tide. Many have fallen, so very, very many. And I know you have suffered a great personal loss as well. Know, generals, that I sympathize deeply. So let us meet in the Hall of Heroes, both to celebrate and to remember, to honor the living and to honor the dead. Signed, Henry, son of William, righteous king of Ferrol. So is this where, like... This is basically where I rest and stuff? My friend and ally, the war has been won. Our victory is now inevitable, a fact, a certainty. One might say these last battles we wage are therefore pointless conflicts, but if the enemy won't relent, so be it. Truth be told, I relish in their stubbornness. Give me bloody combat. Give me the thrill of the front line. I shall be the first to break their ranks and the last to leave the battlefield. But you've been absent lately. It goes without saying I prefer to see you by my side. We shall meet again at the funeral, I suppose. Until then, I bid you adieu. What up, Nages? How you doing? There is a lot of shit here. Oh my god. Should sue Larian, right? They stole your likeness. There is character creation. You create two characters. So I created Kelador. He's like a cleric dude. And I created Eldrith, who's a fighter warrior. And then these two I picked up along the way.
Who do you think that creature in there was?
I haven't.
Her name was Sumi.
But the eerie bit is that she seems to know us.
She does. She does seem to know us. Morning, Sev. How you doing?
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not? Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot.
If I'm supposed to search for Starstone, it would be handy to know where to start looking.
Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist. Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the tapestry of time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world. Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent.
His agent is Ahu, the guy who turns into a cat. I still don't understand how Starstone and the Void Dragon are related.
Neither do I, but the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the Void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission?
You say you're the imp historian, but you seem to be more than a mere imp and more than a mere historian.
I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword, and even then I'll be back in a jiffy. But of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous task that is. Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me. The end
Poor man's stressed.
I'll be out of a job.
He is very dobby, isn't he?
Gather those star stones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark eye of the void forever.
Don't you find it somewhat lonesome being the sole chronicler of time?
Lonesome, observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, always approaching yet never reaching shore. Lonesome being privy to all that has been and all that is. Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one certainly doesn't mind a bit of company now and then. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years.
No.
I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the Sons of Sigurd. The last Rivalonian who remembers it died more than 7,000 years ago.
Let's discuss the rooms I've discovered here in the shelter plane.
Certainly.
Why can't you tell me about what seems to be a great banqueting room?
Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes graced by the gods themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side by side. I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve you in your quest against the void.
Do you know more about the lady we met beyond the portal?
Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you.
He does drone on a bit.
Perhaps you'll meet her again, and we'll learn more about her and about you.
Weaver of
How
Time?
might I serve our mission?
Please tell me about yourself,
In
madam.
the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions, the drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world.
I get the point.
The all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault. Except, it seems, you.
Say, like, she weaves all of time, but she can't see us for some reason?
Ask, and I shall answer.
God,
if
that's
I
a lot of
can.
questions. Who are you really?
I am the Weaver of Time, as I have told you. Though my existence is one that falls behind and yet far exceeds the verb to be. I am but what I am.
Best
and
part of the
that
game, no Gale.
is task. It is the same for the historian. Chroniclers both are we of the epics of eternity. Perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? I do not know. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. You who makes dying stars rekindle. Time alone will tell.
Why is Starstone so important, and why does it react to me and my colleague alone?
The answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet.
Wow, I call me an imperfection.
A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
I've had this place called the End of Time. Is that what it is? No more, no less?
What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the starstones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is the end of ends. I reside in another realm altogether.
I don't understand.
But ever since the End of Time appeared in these deep, dark skies, I materialized
Oh, really?
here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever.
This may sound silly, but aren't you lonely out here?
Oh, Hunter. I have no need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. All I need, and all I am, is time.
Let me look at my phone.
And time is running out, unless you remedy its decline.
Yeah, what the fuck, Siri? That looks like a character you made. Did you work on this game?
I do enjoy your companionship, for you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul.
If I understand correctly, I'm not at all featured on the canvas of
Quite
time.
so. Your absence.
And she's got dreads, right? Green dreads.
Impossibility, but no matter where I look, you cannot.
You should sue Larian.
I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection, a blind spot in the eye of time. But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed.
How can I redeem time if, as you say, I'm not even a part of it?
Perhaps you can redeem time, because you create time. Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. These stones, children of stars, they place new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of time. New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry. And because you give Starstone energy, it seems that you are creating time. These starstones, please seek them so that time may yet be mended.
I get the feeling
Please,
I will
for the
meet
sake of
Sumi
all
again
that
if I
lives
find
and
another
all that
stone.
loves, seek them so that the void may yet devour itself alone.
Let's talk about the rooms I discovered.
Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell.
I met a strange woman in one of the other rooms.
She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. She knows you. You have wronged her. She is part of the end, though she longs to be part of endlessness.
I discovered a grey hole beyond the portals. Can you tell me more about
The
it?
threads tell me that once, oh, how many eons lie hidden in so small a word. Once, you strode across that hall in shining armor, a sovereign to all who beheld your might.
I did?
I can clearly read that armies you have led, demons and dragons you have conquered, that you have ascended. But how can this be now that you stand before me a human, a mortal? How far has your soul fled from the being it used to be? New threats, more threats we need.
Okay. Sorry guys, that was a lot of talking. Look at this dude. Say, like, there's more portals here that we open up, I'm assuming, by finding more starstones. Talking. I know, I just want to go and hit something. Oh wait, this takes me back in. Yeah, okay, right. Let's go dig up this corpse. Just another day at the office, digging up corpses. God, he's going crazy.
Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Darling.
Whoa!
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Oh. And it would have done so more quickly if someone went hovering over my shoulder like a nosy aunt. No, indeed. Who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
For the seven's sake.
That
Those
is the original
shining eyes
scratch.
are better fit for a puppy than a source hunter.
Oh. I think it was Counselor Jake's dog. Because he's not leaving his body.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
That's not Jake! Is that the missing sheep, by the way? No, his name is not Shovel, I just have a shovel. Where's the lady with the missing sheep? Over here. And then we'll go confront Robert, the morgue dude.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Okay, Jahira. Yeah, today we've already teleported accidentally into a woman's bathroom while she was in the bath.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Think if you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her. Oh, Oggett, you're rotten to the bone.
Hey, Carver.
Oh, me poor, sweet, plump girl. You've been wasted entirely. All that roast, all the mutton. Not even the sausage grinder will want her now. Give her here, will you? Me little mouldering darling.
Oh.
This is intolerable. The momentum of time is slipping through our hands, and you fritter it away on
These damn
conversations
birds
about
won't take more than
decomposing
pittance.
mutton. Focus.
Jahan is annoyed. Jahan is annoyed because we're talking about sheep. Dude, chill out. How come they can all... Leader in sight. Is Eldred the leader? She doesn't have leader in sight bonus. How you doing today, Karma?
What's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
About Jake's body.
A sheep? That's a whole heap of nonsense. Don't bother me with such wild tales.
Ooh, intimidate, charm, or reason. I'm not very charming, I don't think. Am Look, I've got a reason. It's clear I'm only a few steps away from solving this mystery. Oh, no, wait. I wasn't very good at charming with... I'm gonna try charm. So, when you try and charm someone, there's a rock, paper, scissors game. Oh, no, I only have one. Scissors! Oh, I lost. Scissors again! Oh, I lost. Damn it! Okay, I can't possibly lose again. Rock.
Why should I help those louts? Most of them would do anything to avoid paying a few extra gold pieces for a proper funeral. And anyway, I haven't got a thing to tell you. Enough of that bloody business. If you're just going to bother me about finished matters, I'd consider it a favor if you'd leave me be.
We've had to convince Roberts the mortician to spill the beans about what really happened to Jake's body. Let's hope there are other ways to procure the truth. If we discover the Hall of Heroes, if we dismiss our companions or henchmen, this is where they'll await us. Within, we met a strange spirit who seemed to recognize us as guardians. Why did she say she deceived us, and why did she say we deserted her? Found a letter belonging to a general who fought in a great war. This officer is of the opinion that though the war is virtually won, he simply can't get enough of bloody carnage. Carnage! Did I have to bring the sheep to the lady? Where's this key?
What do you think you're doing?
You didn't say anything.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Okay, 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 okay. I'll take my leave, okay, okay, okay. You play rock, paper, scissors, don't argue. Yeah, you do. Okay. I want to go back in here, because I didn't really talk to anybody in here. This murder is becoming very complicated. We don't even have a corpse anymore. It's a sheep. A cock!
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom.
Oh wait, this is the Duke of Ferrell. Yeah, this is the guy who was supposedly Jake's wife was cheating with.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
Tell me about yourself.
I am the Duke of Ferrell.
Oh.
I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now.
Cat. Unsinkable Sam.
Surely you've met
I've heard quite the story
I
of...
wonder where that cagey Baron of Ferrell has sneaked off to.
He's right there, Medora. He's right, literally right in front of you. I had quite the story involving you and Esmeralda.
Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder.
What do you know about Jake's murder?
It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Chancellor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
Sus. What have you got for sale? Fire absorption scroll. Who is
Back,
Medora?
demon. Back or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days. I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him.
Who did you say you were? I don't recognize you from the academy.
I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side.
Is she gonna join me? I hadn't heard of another source hunter being assigned to Cecile. What are you doing here?
Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it,
Edgier than a
that might
dodecahedron.
concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again. I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Cecile. They don't have a spare soldier to send north.
They are kind of busy here. They've got undead, they've got a
I
murder,
can't
they've
clear
got
the place of
orcs.
that many orcs without backup.
Orcs attacked your village? How did you manage to
By the
escape?
skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom.
A
in the
penchant.
night. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Cecile hinterlands.
What's your next plan of attack?
Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town.
Think for the Hydre Moose.
And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Cecile for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator.
So that's your proposition. You help us here in Cecile, and we help you take back your home village
But it
thereafter?
seems you've got all the help you need, haven't you? More's the pity. We could have beheaded 100 Source Yetis in the name of the Order.
What evidence of source in Cecile have you found
More
thus
than I'd
far?
hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here.
I have no
There's
idea what the
enough
characters
dark
even
magic
are, Moose.
running roughshod to top
I
a
have no
small
idea.
mountain. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thaleron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow.
Feline menace?
You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural.
Tell me about Mayor
Now, don't
Cecil.
get me wrong. I think the mayor's a decent sort, even if he can't hear farther than the tip of his own nose. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something not quite on this side of the law. I suspect an illegal source artifact or substance is at the root of it, but exactly what or who's
Is it
giving it
stone?
to him, I can't say. And since I haven't technically been assigned to Cecile, I don't have the authority to interrogate him. Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I bet my sword he's dealing in something darker and splints and tonics. A loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions.
What?
Well past midnight each time. What business could he have among the undead? Hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say.
What up, Slendy? What up, Insidious? Cat.
I'll tell you, it sure does me good to... Hunter's greetings. So, have you changed your mind about...
So she'll join me if I've got space, but...
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Oh, my good man.
Alistair?
Drink, if you please.
What have we here?
Unsinkable
A source
Sam.
hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Sicile. Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge. And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? You're exactly the person I've been searching for.
You've been searching for someone?
That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I
Well,
mean.
Gibbs, it's always
Like
the cat.
existence itself lacked a significant component? Like if you could only fill a certain void, could connect with the right body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas.
What up, Total Metal? Would you agree with me that when I say Baldur's Gate 3 is really Divinity Original... Baldur's Gate 3 is Divinity Original Sin 3? Well, this is my very first playthrough, and I've never played 2. But I can definitely see how they got from this to Baldur's
I
Gate, for
believe I
sure.
have found that component, that
It
body,
is very similar.
that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Come, if ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates.
What?
We must link our causes.
What are you talking about?
forevermore. Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. Together, as a team, we'll explore the boundless realm before us. We'll uncover fate, inch by inch.
What passion you have in your eyes!
I am Anna, jewel in the crown that is the Fabulous Five. I've cut 1,000 throats, and baked 1,000 bread rolls, stolen the crown jewels of the Queen of Arata, and, with my pockets full, helped her reach enlightenment. When the day comes that I die, the gods will evacuate the heavens to make space for my formidable collection of designer slippers. I contain multitudes, you see, and I am utterly replete. Except that, much to my dismay, I had as yet to find the companion to whom my heart so clearly calls. But then, Source Hunter, you wandered into this tavern, and I am most certain that that companion is you. So you've joined up. You've sworn to share in our adversity and our bounty
didn't
alike.
I?
Oh,
I might be regretting
you
it.
made my heart soar. I can finally offer you our finest adventuring equipment at fantastic in-house rates. Come now, let's trade. Well, you must be thrilled to find yourself a member of a team so widely renowned for its valor and skill. And you must be even more curious about how you yourself can suit up to face such enemies as a member of the Fabulous Five must face. Well, never fear. I have everything you need.
Drink, you please.
It's not much. One-handed burning hatchet of mangling. Kind of out of my price range.
I hear you've been tasked with taking out that crazed robot in the Northern Cave.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you'd like to equip yourself with the finest possible accoutrement, wouldn't you? Come, come, I have everything you need.
Did you want to venture forth hand in hand, like you said?
Oh, darling, that was so long ago now. Who can remember who said what after all this time? What matters is the
I feel like she
here
was
and now.
lying about
And
our
in this
love to
moment,
get me to sign
I
up.
promise to give you the best deals on adventuring equipment you'll find in all Sicile.
What a good
You
saleswoman.
are a member of the eminent Fab.
Who are you,
Sorry,
Alistair?
I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time.
I'm sorry, I'm actually not familiar with
What do
you.
mean, not familiar? You expect me to believe you've never heard of Alistair the Almighty? Why, I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the Distis. Although, it'd be worth checking the other side too, just in case. And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot.
Surely you already know we've been voted the most influential adventurers guild by
I
Side Quest
did,
Monthly
Insidious, yeah.
3 years running.
Tell me more about the Fabulous
Well,
Five.
well, you're far from my caliber, but who isn't? It's good you're eager, but let me give you a word of warning. Aim for my spots, and your career in the Fabulous Five will meet a most unsavory end. Ah, you'll be dealing with Ahu's little abomination, will you? I'd go myself, but I fear I'd end the fight before anyone else got in their licks. If I don't leave a few crumbs for the newbies once in a while, they'll accuse me of stealing the spotlight, you see.
What do you know about the
Those
undead?
nasty beasts are hardly worth my time. Though I suppose I'll step in if none of the recruits manage to prove adept enough to handle a few skeletons.
All the NPCs are very charismatic. We'll give them that. We'll definitely give them that. Who is this? Novak.
Ah, pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? Please continue interrupting my drink if you'd be so kind.
Who are
How
you?
curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at
The
bar.
Honourable Raphael.
Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of your business. And anyone with an ounce of tact would have known that already.
You tell me about the Fab
So
Five?
you've wrangled a position in the Fabulous Five, have you? I'm fairly brimming with enthusiasm at the prospect of calling you a partner. You'd better leave me undisturbed, or my emotions might just bubble over. You've been sent after Ahu's insane robot, I understand. Do you imagine that while you're busy being crushed by that abomination, I'll manage to get through a whole drink, distraction-free?
Wow.
Drink, if you please. Bladorix! That! Ha! Quite under my spell, aren't you? Yes, my enfriending charm never fails. Me? You mean you don't recognize me? Well, you must live under a very large, very heavy rock, for I'm the finest wizard in Rivellon.
Strange, I've never heard of you myself.
Yes, that is strange. Strange indeed. But it's a strange world we live in, isn't it? A strange and magical world, full of wonders and regionis regentum.
And what was that supposed to accomplish?
Oh, you'll find out. You'll find out indeed. If I'm as good as they say I am. You'll have sprouted a pair of long purple ears in the next hour. Ah, how I do love a tasty aubergine in summertime.
Please do keep shouting in my ear.
A source hunter? I'd like to report some dark magic.
Oh.
Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot.
You're the waitress around
Been at
here?
the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. Seen every character you can imagine, from bums to wizards, passed through these doors for a pint and a place to rest.
Were you here the night of Jake's
I
murder?
think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room where it all happened still under quarantine, we've a constant reminder of exactly what happened. Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room, and the Duke that followed her in. I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her, damn my eyes, but I figured the way she disappeared that she was visiting one of the lodgers. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad fling that door open. But I was paralyzed with fright.
What a coward! Can we talk to the barman? Oh, it's Evad.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three, so what'll it be? Have a seat and stay a while.
Tell me about yourself. Hey, Bowler, how you doing?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been offering the weary travellers of Sicil drink and rest for nearly 2 decades now, but the King Crab's older than that by a long shot. All you see before you is the manifestation of my great-grandpappy Horatius Dungeness's noble vision. Beer and naps for everyone. No questions asked.
Doing good, Polo, doing
Well,
good.
between you and me, things have been rather slow since the incident. But with spirits high and liquor flowing like it is tonight, it seems a crab may just come out of that pinch.
What do you know about Jake's murder?
Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know.
Tell me about the night
That
of the
room
murder.
where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exactly who. This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions, if you know what I mean.
Maybe if you were, this would be
She
easier.
came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counsellor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight.
Hubbub.
I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed and awash in fright. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead, surrounded by what may as well have been a battlefield. Whoever done it has escaped through the window, but I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit after that.
Do you suspect anyone?
Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a grave mistake. Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know. He's called the Duke of Ferrell, a high title for a lone man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
Oh, we spoke to him. Who's this? Francis.
Greetings, traveller. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation?
What revelation do you
You
mean?
mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
What do you mean by the one way?
For this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town
where the
of
undead are.
Silverglen,
You
where
crazy?
all may be revealed. There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way.
Tell me more about this conduit.
She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess.
Tell me about yourself.
What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring. Go on the path to the righteous, my friend.
Okay. This town is crazy.
He says he's an immaculate. But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
Ancient evils are like corpses among necromancers, girl. Sooner or later, they get uprooted.
It does, it's here. There's more dialogue than
Usually,
souls.
they're a damn sight more ugly than they were in the first place.
What up, Manly? How you doing? I don't know much about Jahan. Do I take this stone? I guess so. Nobody's particularly good at lockpicking, but Do I not even have any lockpicks? Oh, no spoilers, Manny. This is my first ever playthrough. I have no idea who anyone is, or... I'm going into this completely blind. A wand? Wand's a special type of weapon. In addition to their normal damage type, they also have a special skill attached. Look for the wand skill in the equipment tab of the skill panel. Equipping a wand will automatically assign the skill to your hotbar. Okay, let's give that to Jahan. What's he currently using? A quarterstaff. The air allows you to cast head vice. He's a wizard. Letter from the Duke Ferrell. Unidentified oh god, you have to identify gear you find?
It's
a
official.
letter.
The Duke of Ferrell is the worst poet in Rivellon.
Oh
In his
no.
defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Dearest Esme, your lips are red as emeralds, your hair is black as birch, your love is like cholesterol. Oh my heart it hurts. I want to hold you in my arms and stroke your little head, and all this would be easier if Councillor Jake were dead. That's quite damning. That's quite damning. Thank you, Sumi.
No doubt she's guilty.
Wolverine would have a more forgiving fuse.
Oh, you think you can speak
Source
that
was
way
in
to
play
a...
here, all right. That doesn't solve the mystery.
Do I seem like
Nothing
the
for
sort
it,
who concerns
but to
myself
keep
with
looking for
such
more
things?
clues.
You'll be concerned enough when you realise that reward money won't be...
Duke.
Hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information.
I found the love
I've
letter.
which one? I've written, Esmeralda, more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion to my lady, not any actual intention to do away with Jake.
Found a love letter. They must have had quite the romance.
Tell me.
But is it enough to instigate the murder of Councillor Jake?
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
I'm hitting a few dead ends, to be honest. I'm hitting a few dead ends. Shall I ask Esmeralda about the love letter? Actually, no way. Just bad investigator, literally. I've failed to charm people. The only successful thing I've done so far is teleported into a woman's bathroom. It was very awkward. They made a point of saying they escaped through the window. And it is barred up. Is there nothing here? Okay. We're gonna talk to Esmeralda. Esmeralda! Esmeralda!
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Have you played this, Insidious? Who here has played Divinity Original Sin? Hello?
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of
It's
something,
love letter.
don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
Not like Septimus, is he? Esmeralda dismissed the Duke of Ferrell's love letter as the ravings of a love-lorn fool. It seems that the case against Esmeralda remains threadbare. I kind of want to...
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting...
I kind of want to... It's a bit confusing at the start. I'm very glad that I played Baldur's Gate first, because I feel like Baldur's Gate is a bit more user-friendly, right? And this doesn't hold your hand as much. Played 1 and 2 a number of times. Ooh.
Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth. To break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench.
You played it on Switch?
Pray, let me be forward with you. O sapling rose, O leaf of spring. For my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations. I am but an aged elf, that has seen the years parade in long succession. Gladly shall I tell you more. Will I regale thee, O whelp of men, with my tale? But not here, where the winds may steal my words.
What? About the assistance you offered me?
You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet, that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor.
Further AP combat, yeah.
Let us go there, so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
He wants me to meet him with the King Crab. Okay, hang on. Do I really not have any... I do have lockpicks. Wait. Wait! Why can't I pick this lock? Am I not good enough? Oh, you need lockpicking level 3. Okay. I did not realize that this happened.
You there! Cut it out!
2.
Man's angry at me. My bad, dude. He already caught me once in this room. What a beast. What a beast. Bolt of electricity! No, let's just get out of this room. Summer sales line up. I got the Duo bundle as well, yeah. Also, I just recently noticed that The Witcher 1 and 2 is going on sale for like £2. Might have to grab that. Never paid 1 and 2. Bonk. Bonk again. Bonk a third time? No.
Works every time.
He's stunned! Nice! Well, I'm okay with that. Now I can lure him, right? No. No, I cannot. But I can take his potato. And now we can see what's in here without him interrupting. She puts the sword away like Cloud. I know, 9 Inch Nails references everywhere. Don't worry, we'll be in no time. Did my weapon break? Did it break completely? This was the other one I had. Oh, it's there. I forgot it's got weapon durability. Look at her heels she's wearing. God damn. Frost grenade. Mushroom. I need a level in... Aha! If I get a level in Lore Master, then I can send that to Kellador. And then... Oh, you need an identifying glass as well? I got my first run of BG3 to Low City, then just kind of switched to Honor. Once he either dies or finish Act 2, I'll be going back, I swear. Dara, you're not the only one. A lot of people do that. Act 3 is a lot. What up, Cam? How you doing? Where do I get a goddamn identifying glass from? Oh my god, there's one right on the table! Oh. You found an identifying glass. If your Lore Master ability is high enough, you'll be able to identify items. Identify! Burning Old Bastard Sword of the Doctor. It's a one-handed sword? %10 chance to set burning status for 2 turns. Hey Hannah Montana, this game bores you? It is a very casual start, shall we say. Damn, fire sword. Apple. XP. Ooh, hair. I'll take it. Ah, anything in his ledger?
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
She was very excited about this book. Furthermore, I find it impossible that any but Mayor Cecil, Captain Orius, Evelyn, or Esmeralda would have been able to gain access to the body without my noticing. A corpse can't just vanish into thin air, and even if it could, it's not as though a strong wind could blow a sack of gold onto the empty slab. No, one of them must have been involved, but as long as no one goes digging up Jake's coffin, I don't see how the crime could ever be traced back to me.
Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Orius, or Evelyn have to do with it?
The bone UI, right? There's a different UI, like the basket, and depending on what you're opening. Which one was Evelyn? Oh, the Doctor's Apprentice. Okay, let's go meet this guy in here.
I'll thank you to leave me be, you old rat.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to her? Well,
No, Seth, you don't get the gold dice if you switch. You have to start honor mode from the very beginning.
I'm a duke, potato-eating peasant.
And like, if you do honor mode from the beginning and die, but then continue, you don't get it either.
They say he's pretty.
Oh, is he upstairs? Who is that?
Soon
Oh, here
the
it is.
last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Are you okay?
You have come, yes. That is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me, for I'm hungry. Come, play, play, play. The game, yes! A game
He's
of
changed.
blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab, hush now, darkness, darling, hush, hush, and listen to my tale. The elves of Gandavon, they lived in peace, oh yes, but one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more. All undone, every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me, Oh no, not until every beast of Kazaldagar has been bled.
Okay. Okay, dude, okay.
I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Kazaldagar still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike. I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction.
Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good weekend and everything. Thank you for the luck. Victoria, the old girl?
Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks.
He seems well adjusted.
The orcs of Gazuldagar. They knew my name.
So there's one orc left,
yes.
Victoria. Isn't Victoria the one in the library?
The roving rattler. They knew my design. And so they sought to save their last. An infant. She who was to be queen. To no avail. Oh no.
It is, right? The mayor adopted an orc child he found?
Yes, I searched. And now she has been found.
He wants me to kill her?
Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Maneater, she is nothing but an orc, a cyst of nature, one of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumoured womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow. Victoria.
I'm not doing anything this guy.
Daughter! Adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicil. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazuldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsuckler, give me my revenge!
I'm gonna take my leave. Goodbye.
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
He's as much a savage as those orcs, and how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe?
Indeed, Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past. And yet she's on a, let's call him eccentrics, hit list.
All hail his
Can I go tell the mayor? I'm gonna go tell the mayor. Get this guy locked up. What up, Mystic? How you doing? Mayor Cecil? This is a guy who's like half deaf, isn't he?
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
Someone wants Victoria dead.
Someone wants to see Victoria dead? That cherub of the book? That seraph of the library? Outrageous! Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Sicil, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be.
Oh, we can kill the old elf dude. Look at Victoria. Why would we want to murder her? Look at her. She's beautiful.
Get a friend.
Never have I seen such a beautiful creature.
Jageta, friend. Kira Lizor. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's
really
tale
nice.
is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him. Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality. So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Hashizm bil kushum zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
Victorias are obviously natural. And Withers is, even though it's called Big Naturals, they're not natural because it's a mod. I could have him arrested.
Fizoda! Yes, a capital
I could
notion.
kill him.
Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent, and Eglandir would see me dead. That is a grave offense, is it not?
It is.
It would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though.
Oh.
He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires. The knight in see-through armor? Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom? Stenteken. Esmeralda does have a
Is there a
propensity for
waypoint
all
closer?
things naughty, hasn't she?
Let's go tell the captain about this crazy elf man. Cat!
Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow. Captain! Captain! He's over here, I believe. What up, Soma? Meow.
Sorry, sir.
Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
This guy's so miserable.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience.
There's someone the Legion should arrest.
Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Well, this guy's dead. Eglandir!
What in the name of Ahu's arse should I arrest him for?
He wants us to kill Victoria.
It's true. He is a dangerous lunatic and needs to be incarcerated.
So, he wants you to kill that savage the mayor calls his daughter, does he? Hardly seems a crime to do so. But I guess I cannot allow assassinations to take place. I won't arrest him unless I have some actual evidence, though. Or did you think I'd simply take your word for fact? As I suspected.
How do I get proof? Let's go talk to him again. Murder is barely a crime. Here's that voice. You will recognize a lot of voice actors in this game.
Careful now. Your head's grown more swollen.
Like this guy, for example. No. Yeah, this guy.
It's you. Just the person to answer a question that's been knocking around my mind since our first meeting. Now then, you must tell me, what's the best way of getting you to leave me alone on a more permanent basis? How curious of you to...
Oh. Okay, goodbye, Raphael. Surely killing Eglander myself is a crime, is it not? And I'm trying to not do too
Here
much
I
crime.
wait for thee in the dark, Yes. Yes. Victoria. Your name, Victoria. My name.
Does he have like a... Fuck it. Fuck it. He's level 5. He might fuck me up.
The hunters go stalking.
The higher your long master ability, the more you get to know your target. Ooh. He's resistant to poison. Fire a normal arrow deals 30 to 50 piercing damage and then forks off to the next target. Improve damage with bow and crossbow at the cost of precision. Precision's pretty bad.
You were right there.
Oh. Big. Oh! What else have I got? Shocking touch. Freeze a target. Freezing failed. He just regularly attack? Yeah, he can. Oh! Oh yeah, I gave him the wand, I forgot. What does this do? 105% chance to set Encourage for 3 turns. Encourage boosts target strength, dexterity, intelligence, and constitution. Wah, wah. Then we can batter and ram him. Target is blocked. God damn it. Also, who threw up on the floor? Disgusting. Are you doing on mode? No. On the first playthrough. No. We're doing hard difficulty, the one below the permadeath. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Gentle flight, crushing descent.
Ow.
I need to stem this bloody torrent!
I need to stem this bloody torrent. 15 to 29 damage per turn. Does Cure Wounds get rid of bleed? No, it does not. But I heal. That's good. Bonk! Oops, I accidentally skipped his turn. God damn it. I can cure poison. Wah! Stunned! What up, HB? How you doing? Bonk. Oh, nice.
The time of your death is at hand.
He may have disintegrated.
Another innocent has fallen.
Innocent?
True. During times as dangerous as these,
How you doing, HP?
all civilians are guilty until proven otherwise. Fair game, I say.
He agreed. Okay, Zinky.
I've got my eyes on the
Wait,
prize.
he had an amulet. Ooh, an elegant robe. Static cloud arrow. I should give all the arrows to thingy. Trap disarm toolkit. Okay. We killed Eglander, so you won't harm anyone again. We should inform Victoria that she's safe now. Yay! Victoria's safe! It is indeed Wednesday. I did turn him into dust. He will never hurt anyone again. Because he is dust.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye
He might make somebody sneeze, but that's about it.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Jageta, friend. It kashi fudge.
Fudge.
You killed him. I had so hoped no more blood needed spilling, but I suppose it is not for me to judge your actions. The sun that is your chivalry has dissolved the dew that was Eglandir's hate. May the gods bless your heart and shield your soul from harm.
Thank you. Oh, reward chest. Ooh. Calador can...
Volume 2.
Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating
it good. Brutal standard issue bow. Send that to bed. How you doing, Crit City? Lucky old cloth shoes long distance. Sick.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urack! What mayhem.
Not as good as the one I have. 3% crit chance. Man, there's a lot of information. There's a lot of information.
Volume 2? Where has the third one gone? Shatsu.
It's easier to code an in-game chest than a reward screen. Right, what's next on the agenda? Maybe we should do the... I don't even know if the thing is part of the main quest. Vogue! Vogue! The Vogue! Fajalbo! 62 months of Fajalbo goodness. Can you believe it? How are you, Jazz? Welcome back into Brotherhood. Shall we begin? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing wonderful. How are things?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
So many Fajalbos.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's talk about cheese. Oh, you sick? Hope you get better quick. Oh, I can combine something. I can put something in the well. I'm gonna leave the town, I think. We've been in the town all day
Beyond
so
these
far.
walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Murder within the walls, undead outside the walls, and here we legionnaires sit, twiddling our thumbs.
Source Hunter's here too?
It's better for streaming.
Well, if the Legion couldn't save this place, what are you gonna do?
The Legion stands at the ready.
Open the city gate, if you please.
Don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience I think you are most probably lacking.
Oh,
of
am I
course,
too
the
weak?
choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out? Thank you
Okay,
for
maybe
heeding
not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Let's go. Oh, she finished her bath time? We accidentally teleported in here. during her bath time. It was very embarrassing.
Fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing?
You did miss bath time. She was very angry.
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
You've been named a suspect in Jake's murder case.
Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time.
He doesn't seem that guilty, does he? There was also this guy, the doctor's... It was the doctor's assistant, wasn't it? She wasn't washing her pitch. She was clothed in the tub, which was weird.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Let's discuss the patients Evelyn was attending to.
Another family restored, thanks to the healing arts. I'm
Yes,
glad
she
to
is.
hear that Stephen will be returning to the comfortable life he's built. Thank you for your... Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult
I
medical
have
decisions.
no idea, Mystic. I have not played it.
I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
What is... Why have you got this? You're a doctor. Why are you stretching people? Sheeps! Look at how round that sheep is.
I've spotted something.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it?
And a disgrace to whomever is...
You step away from...
Yes, yes, okay, maybe not yet. Cow!
Moo! Moo!
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy.
Wow. You've been named as a suspect in Jake's murder case.
Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could.
That's pretty messed up.
I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
So you claim. So you claim. Should we break into the back room? We will be investigators. What happens if I just whack here?
That tone, soothing a corpse's mind, can't have gotten far. That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind, can't have gotten far.
Oh, there's a key right here.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
You accused of murder. I examined the body before anyone else, and you can determine it wasn't me, bro. Very sus. need you to get out of here again, lady. I know, breaking my gear. This game's too easy for me otherwise, you know. Goodbye. File in, everybody. What have we got? Cloth scraps. Sure, I'll take them. Chairs. Doctor Skill Book. What a strange name for a doctor.
Soothing the corpse's troubled mind. I've gotten far.
Doesn't appear to be anything suspicious. I didn't do anything. Goodbye. I kind of want to have a look in Esmeralda's building as well. Like, she's got a freaking trapdoor there. She's got a basement. She's got some skeletons in her basement, I bet. Hang on, what's over here?
Performers, showmen, show all of the Sicil what you're made of.
Have some pity.
Is this a circus?
You there! Sit! Stay a while. Right in front. I'll excite you. I'll delight you. I'll beguile you. I'll besmile you. I'm Cedric the Sensational, and I'm playing to an empty audience. Don't pity me. No, sir. Just a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act.
I'm sure they did.
When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? A talking head. Now, I never expected a silly gimmick like that to be my main competition.
Tell me about the competition between you and Reginald.
Seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo.
He's got a talking head.
Of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the sun sets, that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty handkerchief.
Gross. Disgusting.
My word.
Fantastic!
Where's it? Oh!
By the
Oh!
seven. What a tale!
You there? You
Okay.
look like an actor just... And who are you supposed to be?
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Oh, I should have been one of the greats. But here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts.
You got a pretty bad case of the hiccups there.
No. Really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian.
Where can I find material to
Don't
perform?
you have an impressive library here in Sicil? I'm sure that beast of a librarian could rustle something up for you.
The stage master, are you? Perhaps I'd like to perform a
Take it up
show.
with
I'll do it.
Katerina. She's the
Oh.
master of this pig circus after all.
pig service.
Bravo! Yeehaw!
And this time I've heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
Fantastic!
Oh my god, hang on.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
My word!
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst, you're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. You've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything.
Wait, hang on.
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the talking severed head. I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andevale. This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only remain
My head
Sicile
talks too. You don't see me bragging
as there
about
are
it.
Legion soldiers to entertain.
How about your competition, Cedric?
Yes, I know of that talentless bull. He was here entertaining the troops before I was brought in. I'm sure the
No,
hack simply
Cam.
bored his audience to tears until they cried for a replacement.
Catch you later, Moose. Have a good one.
Enter Reginald
Thank you for chilling.
the Illusionist. We need our boys in red, happy, relaxed, and ready to fight. Not wasting their energies cringing at a fool with a depressed rabbit in a borrowed hat. That's right, a talking head. And he doesn't just talk. He'll weave you a yarn so fantastic, you'll be begging to hear just one more, and just one more. It's quite a story how I found him, too.
Let's hear the story.
I obtained this curio by some rather sensational means. You see, I was diving in search of a rare medicinal sea herb. I volunteer at the local children's apothecary on weekends.
Oh,
in
what
the
a hero.
shallows around Sicile's own Black Cove, when I spotted something amazing. The chest belonging to the fabled Captain Pontius. Though the chest was stuck fast, I summoned a swell of great strength and prized it free from the ancient rock. I had the treasure of a lifetime in my very hands. But then, slurp, gulp, I was swallowed by an ornery kraken that seemed to appear from nowhere. In the hubbub,
Frickin'
I lost
kraken?
hold of my prize and watched it sink to the bottom of the beast's cavernous belly. Still, I feared only for a moment that all was futile. Before my mind's eye swam the faces of the many war widows and leprotic orphans who would be lost without my charitable support. I knew I had to live. Grabbing fast to the hilt of a cutlass that floated by at just that moment, I summoned all my strength to slash a great gash in the creature's gut. Freeing myself from my would-be tomb, I swam as quickly as I could, first to the surface and then to the shore. It was there, along the rocky beach, that I tripped over this talking head. Strange, isn't it?
It was just on the beach.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, it won't be the worst indignation I've suffered.
We will have none of that, you hear?
My word!
So the head wants me to take him, but
Come all and see
we can't do it in front of Reginald.
Bravo!
Don't ask me what the tale's about. I'm just here for the eye candy.
Don't ask me what the tale's about. I'm just...
Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
This show is worth the hype. Though that bloke at the back seems to be having a bit too much.
The bloke at the
What
back.
are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life. Oh, I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin or two, I can take in this first-rate entertainment all day long.
The same show all day seems like a bit much.
I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My voice happens to carry pretty far. Cecile hears me. Cecile wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this amazing show just can't be beat.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba.
What are you looking at me for?
Reginald bribes him to pretend like he's having a better time. Hello, Katerina.
Walked your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter. You're at Katerina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place? Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons.
Katerina the Fair of the Fair.
Which of them might become one of my performers? I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the
You'd be a side spinner.
of the audience.
An open stage, you say? And what if I were interested in putting on a performance?
Theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material. Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love...
Okay, so we gotta go to the library. Victoria will give us a book on comedy. And then I think we can probably put on a show and then steal the head when everyone's distracted. That's my guess. Hey, Coffee! How you doing today?
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Would you get a friend? Indeed you may. I am Victor. When I was the fisherman who he raised... Place this book here.
Cecile's Genesis. A play.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
What a find! Yes, this is from a... We found a play based on the founding of Cecile. Maybe we could put it to good use. My Baldur's Gate experience is coming in handy here. Good but melting? Is it hot where you are? It's pretty warm here too.
Fantastic! My word!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elba.
My word!
So you're gonna go stand over here. And we're gonna perform.
Enjoying the fair right away, my dear, just as fast as your boots can carry you. You found something decent to perform, I trust, and you've gathered enough actors to do it justice? Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the stage.
Prepare me for the stage.
This time?
I'd like to perform the show.
Katerina's given the go-ahead, has she? Oh, very well then. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon to watch you flail about on stage. Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do just fine. Nay,
I do a one-man show.
wouldn't we all? But unlike a true thespian, you haven't a scrap of material to work with. Must I? Ready for your trial by fire, you mean?
I don't have the material.
My word!
My word.
Do I need all 4 of them?
You look like an actor just waiting for his big day.
How do I attach them again?
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory bits.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
My word.
What is it? Ready for your trial by fire? Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin. Any last words?
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Let's begin.
Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off.
Hang on.
As soon as they settle into their seats, that is.
Take a seat, please. Did Reginald come over? No.
The stage is yours.
Oh, come on, we haven't got all
The
day.
great Sigurd and his rainbow of...
Oh my god. I must say, Cyrus, I quite like starving and no. Is that a full moon? Oh no, Cyrus, you must flee before it's too late!
The crowd is completely appalled by your retelling. Are you sure that's how the story goes? Perhaps you ought to study a bit more.
Heard from a ghost who knew.
Disappointed?
Performers, showmen, show all
Oh my god, I'm all confused now.
what you're made of.
Hang on, let me try again. Let me reread it. Excerpt for traditional drama, Genesis of Sicily was commonly performed in local theatre. Most Sicilians and even a few foreigners are amply familiar with the tale and refuse to tolerate deviations from the script. Story goes that 2 adventurers, Cyrus and Celia, sailed west from Ferrol, knowing not whether they would find land on the other side. They took with them sufficient provisions for 5 months of travel, but only during the last week of 6th month did they land upon the land that would be called Sicily.
You look like an actor just waiting
Okay,
for his
enough.
big debut.
My gods, what is it? Look, land. God. Enough, Cyrus. I can't take another moment aboard this death barge. I'm starving and I'm sick. We will find no safe refuge from our travails. My gods, could it be? There, look. What is it? Are we out of fresh water? Is there a leak in the hole? Look, Seal, there, beyond the mist, it's land! Land, my sweet, land at last, and we shall call it Sicily. Okay, we gotta do that. We gotta perform this. And then...
What is it
Christ.
this time?
How you doing, Ninja? You played the Divinity Original Sin 2?
Not planning on playing to an empty...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Take a seat, take a seat. Step on up for the wonderful story of how Sicily was founded. Let's begin.
The stage is yours.
Oh, come on, we haven't got all day.
I can't take another moment aboard this death barge. I'm starving and I'm sick. Will we find no safe refuge from our travels?
Fantastic.
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
My gods, could it be? There, look!
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
What is it? Are we out of fresh water? Is there a leak in the hole?
Simply marvelous.
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
I hope there's an encore.
Look, Celia, there, beyond the mist. It's...
Good show.
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push
land!
over. Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must.
Land, my sweet, land at last, and we shall call it Seal.
The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they are alive with the thrill of it.
It was a very exciting story.
The great Sigurd
I haven't seen a show like that in years. Oh, I'm all a quiver. Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
They love it. The crowd love me. Now what? What do I get for
is
that?
it this time?
What do you think of our two-man show?
Bravo! Bravo! Well, I'm certainly not afraid of admitting when I'm wrong. That was, well, nearly enjoyable. I suppose you earned yourself a little something for your trouble. Wouldn't you agree? What is it? Oh, I should have... Now, let's not make a scene. I already told you you were not exactly terrible.
Does he give me a reward? Does Katarina give me a reward?
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are.
He says I deserve something.
What you're made of. What is it? Now, let's not make a scene. I already told you you were not Katarina's. Tell me when you're ready to be... Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused.
a familiar face. Come, watch the show.
Oh.
I promise it'll take
Reginald
your
uses a
mind
crowd
off.
warmer.
A person whose sole job is to
Thespian.
praise the performance and stir a crowd. A genius invention. No wonder Reginald has had such success. I knew his act couldn't have outshone mine on its merits alone. Please, you must hire him for me. Imagine the scowl on that con man's face when my rightful audience returns.
Why
to
don't
me.
I have a crowd warmer? Guys, do one of you want to be my chat warmer?
Can you spare a coin?
You get the chat going hype.
My word.
Fantastic! Bravo, bravo! What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer.
Would you be interested
Better
in warming
check
up the
it
crowd
out
for
if you-
Cedric over there?
I don't see why I should. Reginald and I have grown rather friendly, you know? And in any case, it'll be hard to pull myself away from this fantastic show.
Perhaps a hard shove in the proper direction will encourage you to move on.
Fantastic!
My word!
Rock, paper, scissors, rock! Yeah! Paper! Damn it. Scissors!
My word! Who knew who is said to have known Sigurd himself. And the king had
Fantastic!
Yeah! One more. I'm gonna go...
My
Rock.
word!
Boom! I successfully intimidated somebody.
Now, no need to get bushy. I'll go give Cedric the old Gallagher treatment if you'll lay off.
who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
Now please, take your time. He's gonna get the crowd to come over, right? And then we can take the head. Yeah, like you have to convince people, instead of rolling a dice like Baldur's Gate, you're playing rock, paper, scissors.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Is it located on the same island? I have no idea, Coffee. I haven't played the second one.
Don't they want to hear how the story ends?
Here we go.
They haven't even heard the legend of the three-legged goat and the blind orphans of East End.
Is Reginald going to run over and complain?
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head.
Hey, Eve Dog. How you doing?
Strange. You appear to be my only client. Aye. These Sicilian cows wouldn't dare chew their cud without the full support of the herd. Without my crowd warmer, I can't attract a crowd for the life of me.
How about your competition, Cedric?
I knew that fool could never have garnered so much as a guffaw on his own merits.
He's gonna run over.
I'll see to this matter immediately.
Look at him run. Bye, dude.
Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to... It won't be the worst indignation.
We got it. Where did he want me to take him? Wanted me to take him to Reginald's basement, didn't he? What the hell is that? Is he in my inventory?
Not here, not now. We'll be better off speaking in the privacy of the cellar. There are eyes and ears everywhere.
Have you attempted to join in the sudden influx of players starting RuneScape? No, I've seen it's like popping off, right? I only ever played RuneScape when I was a teenager. And I have not played it since, and I'm an old man now.
Clinic, don't you? Oh, what's his name? Theliron. Yes, behind Theliron's House of Healing, along the cliffs, you'll find Reginald's sparse little shack. There, I know we won't be overheard. He keeps a spare key right near the place in a pen guarded by a rather lonely little sheep. You can't miss the bugger. Reginald sees us, he'll have you arrested. Not here, not now. It won't be the...
Is it that bad? That sheep's not lonely, he's got a cow with him. But apparently he keeps a key here. Or is there another pen? Flare scroll? Damn. Sheep, do you have a key? Ah! Uh-huh. I can hit and record player accounts. Played it back in the day, but only fished and cooked and once hit 99 I quit, yeah. I remember I got my first ever job at Paper Round so I could pay for the RuneScape membership. Got it. But yeah, I don't have any plans to return. I have a big enough backlog as it is. I'm taking this apple. I'm taking this fork. I'm taking this orange juice. I'll leave the butter knife though. So he said he has a basement, huh? I'm assuming... Can I move things? Oh, I can. This game looks good, really, doesn't it?
Ah, a little privacy at last.
I'll take my
Out of
leave.
earshot of that contemptible jester, we can finally speak freely. Where shall we begin? My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. I once dared to defy him and he savagely beheaded me for the attempt.
Oof.
Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on about his every inane opinion. When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my head into the sea. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Sicil Fair. All I know is I just can't take it anymore.
You want me to be... You want to be reunited with your body then?
More than anything.
Holy
but
shit.
The chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor lost body is among them, sightless and silent in their vile company. For all I know, they're using it as a coat rack. Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing me the only kindness I'd have received in as long as my poor memory serves.
What do you know about Reginald?
That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent, so he begs, borrows and beats it from those of us with a real vision for the stage. What I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have legs again. It won't be the worst.
Okay. Are we close to leveling up again? 4,000 till next level. Okay. Okay, what's next? Where was the Black Cove? Is that over here? But we're still in, like, this is like the entire game we've done so far. It's so what's the word I'm looking for? My brain has stopped. There's a lot in a small area.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
The man with many cheeses. You played any ESO lately? No, I kind of gave up on ESO. I kind of... We talked about this a lot. I kind of got fed up of being... It felt like I was the game's tester and I wasn't playing a finished full game anymore, you know? I was sick and tired of, like, constantly waiting for the next patch or the next thing, and it's just, it never felt... Yeah. It will never get back to old Blackwater Blade days. Those were the good old days. I'm kind of I don't know what to do about thingy. She was looking for her brother Tom. He left to become an adventurer and she hasn't heard from him. Stuff of Pergamon. Yeah, I have to go on these 3 expeditions which are outside the town. But when I tried to leave the town, they was like, "You're not strong enough yet." Maybe we'll go out to the Orc Beach. Yeah, man, old school Blackwater Blade was the best. And like, it's constantly, like whenever I play PvP in ESO, it's like constantly looking for that, searching for that feeling, because like when ESO PvP, or like when the stars align, it's like the best PvP ever. But it's like you're constantly waiting for that again, and it never happens. You know, you need like the right amount of people. You need no lag, and you need to have like a good proper fight. And it's like the best PvP ever. But like it never reaches that anymore.
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free to go, though we Legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts, so we won't be able to back you up. You
How about the
don't
bloody
look like
gate?
you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. I certainly hope.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. Don't you worry. I can handle it. Do you know who I am? I'm Kylabite. What's that? Oh, a shield. Is that better than what he's using? 9% block chance? That's over double. Let's freaking go. Chasing that feeling. Yeah. And like, I'll absolutely go back to it if,
The
you know, it's
Sicilians
just...
retreated from this battle. But what about
If it
the
actually...
Either they've taken to the sea or set
gives
up
me
an
what I
encampment
want.
in yonder caves. Keep your weapon at the ready.
Doesn't have a lot of spokespeople talk about PvP and he still can't fucking agree on it or anything? Yeah. It's the nature of PvP as well, right? It breeds competition and therefore makes people a bit toxic. Which is why it gets a bad rap. All the orcs out here are dead. What the fuck is that? Are you friend because you're green?
Oh, hello! What have we here? An adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pockets clipped to your belt. What luck! What luck! Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life some time ago. Some years? Years, it must be. Or perhaps not. In any case, it has been time well spent hunting out magnificent goods and selling them to interested parties. So many wonderful artifacts I've found, so many precious relics I'd be so happy to rehome to a trusted buyer. Have a look by all means. You'll find every make and kind of impressive accessories, but you'll also find certain very rare relics too.
Mortar and pestle. I don't know what I don't want, and I don't know what is good. Do I need the cooking pot? Do I want the tooth? Probably not. Some stuff would be good for crafting. How do I balance there?
You look like just the sort of self-starter to appreciate what I mean. Weapons, 4 of them, that the intrepid adventurer can improve and upgrade as he travels.
Cauldrons are always
if he
good.
finds... Goodbye then, good friend.
Worth the wait. Okay. Are there there are backpacks in this game. I don't think I can select multiple. I'm going to keep all paper notes and things because I don't know if I need to keep them. What's this? Doctor's skill book. Cures weak, blind, mute, and infected. Grants 1 bodybuilder for 2 turns. Made my day! Skill books learn skills, but scrolls use the one-off thing. Okay, let's send that to Kaliador. Thank you for the 5 months, made my day. Welcome back in to the brother. Shall we begin? Could not learn Doctor. You have to have a level in Expert Marksman. Oh wait. Do you have a level in Marksman, but not Expert Marksman, right? Oh, you do. Aha! Skills. I'm learning. Do I have any more of those skill books? Doesn't look like it. I have all these arrows. There's a lot of shit. How you doing? Made my day. Oops. Stardust herb. Oh, there's an orc. Rognar. Is he crying? Oh, Rognar, what's happened?
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave our Bullock to mourn in peace.
What are you doing here?
I don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to bury these bodies the traditional way. It's the least I could do for my dear brother Oggy. Oh, he was such a dear lad, he was. We wanted to see the world, but we saw next to nothing before he was called to serve the old mother in the afterlife.
What's the traditional way?
In our village, oh, poor Oggy will never see her again. Tradition goes that a warrior should be buried with his best armor so he can defend himself in the afterlife. There weren't so many spoiled after the battle, but I managed to give old Oggy the best set. A proud send-off for a proud soldier.
The grave with a full set of hand-picked armor, eh? Or the orc is obviously bereft. We may risk missing out on that armor set, but we've got to leave him be. One or two, one or two, one or two. I think he is pretty strong. Think we should leave him be? Yeah,
Agreed.
he's sad.
Robbing the dead is bad enough, but to do it while a mourner looks on is simply vile.
Don't think I didn't see that twinkle in your eye when I spoke of the armor, small bones. But I thank you for leaving my brother to rest in peace. Don't play dumb with me, small bones. You know as well as I that your little city here won't be rid of us orcs till my kind gets that fancy schmancy bloodstone you got in yonder cove.
What are these totems?
In our own town, we honour the dead by decorating their graves with whatever materials we have. In this case, it's wood. They look rather fetching, don't they? I'll keep you proud.
Not to accidentally disturb any graves.
We made a promise to an orc.
Okay.
After all.
Do not disturb any graves. Fish! Poor guy. Poor guy. Whoa! What happened? Was that a trap? He does have an electric weapon, but he walked through the water fine before.
These footprints are enormous. What kind of behemoth could have made them?
There are traps. There indeed are traps. Bet I could cheer him up. Bonk. Oh, if my two main characters die, it's game over? Well, that's good to know. How do I spot traps? What if I make it rain? No, nothing. Oh. Alright, I'm just experimenting. I'm gonna reload in a sec. Like, how do... There's no way to see? Hey Tack, how you doing? I don't know if there's a skill that will let me see traps. How are you, Tack? Game should tell you. Where would it be? Exploration? See, I can highlight ones I've seen. Like, if I see one, I can disarm it, but I don't know how to...
Without aid, I will expire soon.
I don't know. I don't know. Can I see them? Am I just blind? Something to do with these torches, actually. Okay. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Now we're safe. Target group is too far away.
I'm dying.
Stay for the clip, Zach. Yeah, I have no idea.
I'd pour out the whole pipe for you if I could.
I mean, I could...
Bleeding. Fast.
Nope. Nope, not doing it. Let's not go that way just yet. It kills my entire team, basically. Okay. What else have we got to do? I can't solve this frickin' murder. It's driving me crazy. I guess we just go out of town. I mean, I'm here and they said I was too weak. Let's go back to Northgate. Do I have a perception skill? I mean... Ability to detect traps. Okay. So, but there was no indication that I had felt something, like Baldur's Gate does. But that makes sense, that's fine. I was just confused because the traps that I found earlier, it just...
The Legion stands at... You don't look like you're quite... I sincerely hope...
They were just there and I didn't need to perceive them, I didn't think, but I could be wrong. Straight into the undead. Half-eaten zombie. Oh. Nice. Oh, Legionnaires get stuck in? Let's go. It is more natural, yeah. There is an option to do that in Baldur's Gate as well, so you don't know if you failed a perception check. What is that? I'm gonna let them walk through the fire. I know the importance of elements in this game. You ate the purple what, Mal? He ducked under the ground. Oh, he's still burning. Nice.
This is the end for you!
Damn. The damage value is greater than 1 to 4. I can't count that high. It's confusing. No, you wait. Legionnaires are getting stuck in. Oh, they're healing every turn. I just realized. Nice! Increases target's willpower and bodybuilding. I'm gonna let the Legionnaires do it. Now they're burning. Can I pick you up and drop you in the fire? Oh! So much damage. Freeze! Zombie's pretty chill, huh? Got him. I should heal a Legionnaire. You are welcome. It's confusing me that there's only one zombie left, but there's two in the thing, so it's confusing me. But that's just the next turn, right? I don't know why his portrait is down here though. That's a bit weird. Get stunned. Whoa! There are some crazy effects in this game. Holy shit. Nice, we got level up. Ooh, I can add one to... She's gonna be my trap person and lockpick person. And... Jahan's gonna be my crafter. What's telekinesis? You can move items from a distance. Is he gonna be my crafter? Determines how many scoundrel skills you can learn. Ooh, okay. Can I respec in this game? Okay, I'm gonna save his points like I'm doing with the others. Okay. We have successfully left town. North Forest, East Silverglen, South Sicil, West Cliffs. We're going west. Bale of hay. Is that a wolf?
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
It never rains, but it pours. Pro gamers don't need respec. Well, yeah, I need it. I am not pro gamer. Bees? There's doggos. Right, I'm going around the outskirts of the town, right? Yeah. More zombies! How do I get us all to sneak? What is this? Oh, the local chat, huh? I am a rock. Oh. I got seen! So if we move there, we can still do the ricochet. Nice. So if they're wet, they'll take more lightning damage, right? -4, oh, 200% poison damage. Oh no, poison resistance. So they're weak to fire? They have -40% fire resistance. Can I shoot arrows if I don't have a bow? No, so the arrows should be going to... all these fancy arrows. What up, Magnum? How you doing? Still waiting to meet a pro gamer. I'm working on it, Insidious. You know, one day I'll be there. I'm gonna let them come to me. Battering ram!
You don't have a leg to stand on.
Knockdown failed. So, you... oh, I don't know much about you. But, I'm going to assume you're going to take more... did it say more air damage? Oh no, wait, this is from the wand, right? Get your magical claws out, deals 40 to 61 air damage. 100% chance to set blinded status for 3 turns. Let's do it. Blind failed. It did 61 damage though. Didn't say 100% chance. I suppose it hasn't got eyeballs. Okay. 80% chance to hit, by the way. Okay, so skills get put on cooldown, that's fine. 70% chance to hit, by the way. God damn it, man. Oh, he's almost dead. The fuck? Where'd you come from? What the fuck?
The grave opens to welcome you.
Bolt-stricken zombie. Oh no, Jahan, get out of it! Yeah, they don't like fire. There are attacks of opportunity. Okay, let's get rid of you. Wong. How do I delay? There was a delay, right? Delay your turn. Okay. Frozen. So, because we delayed our turn, we can get an attack in and then move out of the way. Oh, no, wait, they're all going to get a turn before her. Shit. Might still be okay. Kelnor's diseased. Oof, Jesus Christ. That did not that did not shoot where I wanted it to shoot. Okay, he can... -3 constitution and -2 bodybuilding. Okay, so he can heal himself. And also do nothing else. Nice. Let's teleport you into the fire.
Crushing descent.
Immune to stunning. Oh! How did she get paralyzed?
My life is ebbing away.
Ain't bad though. Oh my god. She dead. She's dead. Resurrection scroll. Oh! That looks sick.
A stitch in time, friends.
I only know how to play one character. There's too many people I'm in charge of, you know, I hate it. Nice. She can cure wounds.
I feel better already.
Maybe start moving towards. That did nothing.
Take another shot.
Blocked. Haha. Ow. Burned to death. Nice. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
You better save your petty compliments and learn from my example. That would serve us both.
Gladly I'll learn from your example. And perhaps you'll learn from my courtesy. Wouldn't that too serve us both, my friend?
Oof. Leveled up again? Okay, so Eldrith is gonna have some strength. And I guess some black... Am I gonna need some blacksmithing? Maybe. We'll, hang on. Increases your crit chance and crit multiplier when using two-handed weapons, sword, axe, spear, or staff. Gives 10% crit chance boost and sets base critical. Level 2 gives 14% crit chance boost. Level 3 gives 18% crit chance boost. Do we want some defense as well? Bodybuilding improves your saving throws against knockdown, burning, frozen, crippled, bleeding, blinded, weak, diseased. Determines how many mana arm skills you can learn and how many action points. See, I don't know what's in Man of Arms, right? Like, you have to find the books to learn the skills, and I guess... Also, what's that horrible noise? Jesus. Charisma. She's gonna have some charisma too. He's gonna go Constitution. Bodybuilding, shield specialist. There's a lot to this game. Holy shit. What is that noise? Jesus.
Good to have you back, Sorceress. A sight for sore eyes indeed.
I feel like there's something going on in here that I missed. But we'll check it out once I get back from a break. There is no monk resting in this game, is there? Right. GG's everybody.
Once more.
Thank you for hanging out so far. I'm going to take a quick couple of minutes to grab some food, grab another coffee, everything like that. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you all being here. Don't forget to hit the follow button if you're new to the channel. Check out my YouTube, my Discord, my socials, all of that jazz. And I don't think I can dance. It's very sad. But thank you for hanging out, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. BRB. I'm back. Hello. Was it peaceful? I could have left it on if you want. Take some more time. Some gold. Maybe there is nothing else in here. Oh. Okay, let's head back out.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Saiseal's ramparts.
Sodden! All the way to my boot soles.
Excuse me? What on earth? Are you gonna tell me he's an exoskeleton, but he's waterproof because he's wearing a little rain jacket? He's wearing a little rain jacket, so he's waterproof. My God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm a little worried. No, I didn't mean to move. Man, a misclick is devastating. How many AP does it take to throw? 3. Okay, so I can move to about there. What kind of throw was that? I mean, it kind of worked. It went nowhere near where I wanted to throw it, though.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
does it.
The little dudes sound like Halo grunts. There was no way I was gonna try solo straight away. Probably shouldn't even been playing this difficulty straight away. But here we are.
I need to dance.
Well, he healed him.
I need to lie down.
What up, Bex? How you doing?
Now you will know the reach of my power.
Thank you for walking into the fire.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Why did it skip bed? I didn't press anything. Uh-oh. Nice, died in the fire. You should probably cure wounds. I should back up out the poison, I think. Avatar of Fire. That guy is terrifying me. That guy is legit terrifying me. Plague grenade. I'm just gonna move out of the poison. We're gonna wait. Bear's gonna shoot a fire arrow at this guy. Okay, the poison ignited. The poison ignited. Remember that, the poison ignited. What up, Hellcat? How you doing?
Die, vermin!
Look at me go. Damn it.
Tickle me. Furby, the first bigger pet you pet. Pet me. Teach to say her name. Noodle. Play games. Bab. Oh, and love you back. Oh, achoo. Your Furby sneezed. Achoo. And gave mine a cold.
Furby,
Love you.
Into the fray.
How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing good. Does the fire not go out in the rain? If I make it rain some more? Oh, Cam. Hey, Retro Girl, how you doing? Welcome in. Cam spilled coffee everywhere. Now that was alarming. Oh, it says empty. I did take it. Don't you dare wake up, bloated corpse. Why is it moving like that? I don't like it. Elm shortbow? Is that a better one for bed? $33 to 56 piercing damage. Yeah. Does that mean it costs 5 AP to attack? Oh, no, wait. How come the AP cost... How come it says piercing and then in the top right there's an AP logo but it says 5? Oh, it is 5 to attack. I was misreading. Okay. But it does way more damage. Okay. I swear her hair has changed, by the way. Am I crazy? I swear Better looks different. What do we have? We have my two characters, who are called Eldrith and Kelador. Warrior and Cleric. And then we picked up like a Ranger Hunter type called Baird, and we picked up a Sorcerer dude called Jahan. This is my first ever playthrough, yes. So I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I? Ooh. 4 bomb guys. Found a new waypoint though. Desolated farm. I'm gonna go this way first. Jahan. No, Jahan. With a H.
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
Stay sharp, or we'll end up the same.
We had to look for these guys, did we not? Stardust Hub. Sturdy wooden chest key. I don't know what that noise was she made. It was just a key. Good God. Is this the lighthouse? That's probably the lighthouse. And then these are Legionnaires sent to do with the lighthouse.
Thank the 7. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit them.
About the ghost at the
There's
lighthouse?
certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides.
though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about, it was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7.
If you're alright, Badger,
Lucia
here.
and I are the last alive.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our swords blazing.
Ha! Marshalling our strength, indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess. And it seems
Chihuahuas
the
exist in
7
this world?
have sent you.
Ah, Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to Rivellon, I'm not afraid to ask nicely. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If Selenia sees the place cleared, we'll be on the next ship out to Sicil and back to our families.
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes? Let us know what
Suppose
you
I have
find.
to. Suppose I have to. Who did I give lockpicking skill to? Oh, she not got any lockpicks? Ooh. Send those to Keliodor, because he can identify them.
June selling the book rights to my autobiography, The Last Legionnaire.
Yes, well, give me a moment. I'm just, letting my supper settle.
Lockpicks, shiny copper ring of telekinesis. That's a very weird combination. It's going to help with lockpicking though, so there you go. Nice. To the lighthouse. Might as well heal up to full. So we're basically just dealing with undead everywhere. There's apparently 3 locations that the Legionnaires have been sent to sort out. One of them's this lighthouse. There's a church and then a cave? Burial mound. We're gonna go sort it all out.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Penny bun mushroom. Oh. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse. Fantastic. What does this do? Oh, you got a rotating hotbar. Interesting. I'm scared. I missed. Oh, look at him go! Elemental immunity. Resistant to all elemental. Okay. Everyone's in combat, but Jahan's still hitting a rock. What a hero. Gotta wait till they move up to here and then blow these oil barrels up. So for now, pew pew pew. Nice. Oh, I don't like the fire. Oh, it's one of those things. That's also got elemental immunity. They're killing their own doggos! It's not me killing doggos for once. Can you believe it?
We've come too far to lose to such foes.
Rise from your grave.
Ah. Ah, now it's the same but undead. Okay. Can I blow up those fire barrels with other kinds of... Or if I just shoot them normally, will they blow up? I'm not even close enough though.
Soaked to the skin.
I thought he had more grenades. Okay. I'm gonna hope he can't keep resurrecting them over and over again. That did it. Say the ghoul didn't care, but the rest of them will suffer. Okay, we'll wait that.
Not this time.
It's healing.
Rise from your grave.
Okay, I think... I don't know, I think Baird's gonna be the only one who can do some damage to this guy. Unless he gets out the fire, I mean. Can't see target, it's too dark. This is very sad. Okay, you should probably heal yourself, sir. What's this? Flanked. Oh. Defense rating reduced. Interesting. He doesn't take any elemental damage, so... We might be able to teleport.
Feel my legs.
Rise from your grave.
Okay, we're keeping him busy summoning them again and again. He's gonna wait. Oh lord, he coming.
I needed that.
Let's get you there. It's going to be on cooldown, so we'll get some shots off here.
I am powerless to act.
God, everybody's stunned.
Poison consumes me!
Well, I think he's dead.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Guys, this ain't going well for me. Was I permanently stunning myself? How do you feel about different combat system? It is... I like not having to long rest all the time. I still feel like I'm barely scratching the surface though, so... I don't fully know what I'm doing yet.
Hey! Happy Freckle. Stop.
What up, Staub? I think I'm gonna fail here, but...
Stitch in time, friends?
The Seven call me home.
How was work, Staub? Hope it was okay? But yeah, it's interesting that you use the same resource to like move and attack and do anything basically.
The further we go, the more bodies we find left around.
I don't know how I'm gonna get this guy. It seems scary. Morning, Tao. How you doing? Maybe we'll do some more exploring around first. Actually, there was a fight like right over here, wasn't it? Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Never mind. A negative amount of motivation.
This will make your blood run cold.
Its fuse went out because I used cold on it. The combat's pretty deep. Is Baldur's Gate 3 so that simplified? You wait right there. I went running through the oil with that thing. Oh my god. Physical and magical damage shields. I haven't noticed that yet. Can I just cast that there and it will... I was hoping it was going to blow up that, but it did not. The blabbo! That's fine. Man, walking through fire fucks you up. Not like it does Baldur's Gate where it's like 1 or 2 damage. Yeah, it fucks you up. Nice. Machining stunned does mean you miss a turn, right? Blocked! Gonzo!
Fading fast.
Don't kill me. Oh, he fucking died. I wanted to see if hitting that guy with a fire sword killed him. Bull rush. Oh. Oh, he's back. Now the question is, do my characters get XP if they're dead? The AI pathing. Let's get behind this tree.
I could do with a cold drink.
Did he take fire damage then? Why did he take fire damage? Is just standing in a tiny bit of fire? Oh my god. I did not see it. It's okay, we can heal him.
As good as a new penny.
Good as a new penny? There's no jumping on this game, is there? I think that's a guaranteed hit. Let's put the fire out now, so we can get over that.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Wouldn't we all? Oh my god, she's got so many AP.
Wherever you go, well, there I am.
Let's just get over here to make sure we can line them up. Heal! Heal! You wait there, Jahan. You stay looking pretty. GG. Nice.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel the very Reaper breathing down my neck.
Don't worry, as long as I'm here to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
As if I need your help to survive. A lion has no need of a lamb.
My characters don't tend to get on very well.
I'm
I've
drenched.
noticed. I got a lucky find. Okay. I feel lucky. I should probably heal up.
Into the fray once more. As good as a new penny. Back on my feet again.
And heal up bear dots here. Okay. What's down here?
The seven, I am restored.
Oh. Cleansing water. Bread. We like bread. Minus strength potion. Strength elixir. Firestorm grenade, let's go. Another minus strength potion. Is this gonna be a...
Well, folks, having a bully day? I'm having a bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at them muscles, huh? Just like my days at the fair. I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Better than the best of them. But found my true calling at the county fair. The strongest man in Scythiel I was, and they built me as such.
What do you mean your days at the fair?
Now those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Boy, was I the cat in pajamas back then. Anyone could go up against me in a grand old bare-knuckle jamboree, but did they ever back me? Baloney.
You like to fight, do ya?
Now, I'm not a violent guy. Don't get me wrong. Make no mistake. But you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again. Putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Plenty challenged me in those days, but none managed to best Snorri. No, sir.
I bet I could best you myself.
Brawny against Brawny. Could have been a night title fight at the fair. Here are the rules, hotshot. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the challenge. Go getting any pie in the sky hope so, pally pal. This'll be nothing to sneeze at. Noodle arms? So, what are you made of?
Gotta break in 35 seconds. Oh no. Guys, pause time. He's got a way better chance.
Just as I suspected. Let Snorri show you how it's done. Ha! Ha! That was easy as cherry pie. What else have you got, huh? Put 'em up.
Oh. Oh, we got a fight here? Okay. Okay. I don't know why he suddenly wanted to fight me. Jahan got knocked down. Damn it.
Freedom from my grasp is but a distant
Nice. Come on, Snorri. Ow. That did hurt a little bit, I'll be honest. I wish Jahan would get up. No need, I guess. Ooh. It's really interesting you've got to identify all the gear you find. Another lucky find! I don't know what that does. Does that mean the thing I found was better than what it usually would be? Crippling blow skill book. Man at arms. Cripple a target. Deal 56 to 79 crushing damage. Potions don't merely make you strong or your foes weak, they can also, if crafted wisely, protect you from the elements. New recipe for a water resistance potion, small air resistance potion, earth resistance potion. Blank witchcraft scroll, air skill scroll, fire skill scroll, earth skill scroll, water skill scroll, oh my goodness, witchcraft skill scroll. Have I read all of these? I think I did, right? Okay, I should probably head back to Seal. Oh, this guy died and...
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Dead roam 3, Hunter. I already forget who's got what. Wait, Baird's got 2 Lawmaster already? Jahan's gonna craft shit. Does he have to have the thing in his inventory? Because that's going to be a little annoying. Need empty potion bottles. Did I have a stunning arrowhead anywhere? Got stunning arrows. God, there's so many different items. There's so many different items. Do 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 do. I don't have a keychain to put my keys in. So better armor on that. Bear to get learning. Is this better for Jahan? Oh, he doesn't even have anything on. Wait, does he? Oh. Does he actually look different? Whoa, look at him. I need to give her the... Wait, does she have to have a glass? No, she doesn't. Freezing two-handed practice sword of the Doctor? Is there a trick I'm missing to inventory management? Because holy shit, there's a lot. I should sell some stuff. There was a general store around here somewhere, right? Is it this thing? That's the cook's house. I guess Esmeralda's shop. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I also don't know if I need blacksmithing to repair stuff.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather
It's
than
okay, I'm just
sleep.
thinking out loud anyway. Is this literally all you sell? Is this all you sell? I feel like I'm gonna need those though. As good as Wednesdays get.
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
Legion's greetings, Hunter.
Patty cake, patty cake. Pizza dough? Apple pie dough? What the fuck? Yeah, there's no like armorer, blacksmith, you know? There's just... This town is a... Wait, what's this building? I haven't gone to that building yet. What is this building? Oh, it's locked.
Sightseal isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
Huh. I see a forge back here. Needs more blacksmithing ability. Jahan's got 1 blacksmithing. I don't understand this game. Why do I think I had like a repair hammer or something? Am I thinking of Oblivion that we were playing? Nice. Elegant metal armor. It's the same weight. Minus 0.3 movement. Okay. I really can't select multiple at a time, can I?
I'm overheating here. Salutations, Source Hunter.
Salutations, Source Hunter. So there's a cook here. Oh wait, there's an upstairs. Ah, quartermaster.
Well,
There we
Source
go.
Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
The number is how much they like me, right? So if I give you freebies. Oh, she can identify and repair for me. Interesting. It went up to 26. Let's go. Okay. Take that. Take the underwear. Actually, might want to equip that. Oh, she has empty potion bottles. See, I don't know what could be used in crafting and what is junk, you know? I got no freaking idea. Repair hammer. Ring kit? Hey Nebio, does the original Sim 1 have all the boots plus nails crafting? It looks like it. I mean, like, there's ring kits, which I guess are for crafting rings, and then there's like, I didn't know if I needed the cooking pot for crafting food. Chicken foot looks like a gold pickle outfit. Empty flask. Like, I need the identifying glass. Invisibility potion, oh my. Yeah, see, I'm at the point where I don't know what is junk and I don't know what is actually needed. Because there's some things which I thought were junk and they were like, oh, you actually need one of these to be able to do things. And you can just like... You can just freaking craft anything. So I got some recipes. It worked! Plus 15% fire resistance for 3 turns. Oh boy. So I could either experiment and try and like shove 2 things together to craft something, or I should buy books or read books and then it would give me some recipes. Like if I try and craft water with apple, I get apple juice. No.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Plus 6 HP, plus 50% chance for shield. Nice. Ooh, look at it.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place.
No
you
apple
have.
juice, 0 out of 10.
I got every
Agreed.
style of equipment to fit you from head to
There you go.
foot, if it's a
More
trade you're
freebies.
after.
See, like, I don't know if these are crafting materials or they're junk. Like, cloth scrap seems like a crafting material, but I don't know. Arrow shaft definitely is a crafting material. Do I have a chest somewhere that I can keep these things in till I know more? Do I have a storage box?
I have the last chest. The last chest. The last chest.
If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it. Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me.
Though its resolution may lie in conception.
Wonderful. Have a good nap, Mal. Does anybody know if there's in a storage chest? Banana? Banana, banana, banana? Or do I just stick them in a random chest, or I carry everything? Can I sleep? Oh, you heal when you sleep? Let's go. Man, there's so much. I am overwhelmed.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Do, 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 do. I've discovered this area and I'm already overwhelmed.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter.
Oh, HP. Like you knocked him off the shelf? I have secondhand embarrassment for you.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
It never rains, but it pours. So we're gonna avoid the lighthouse for a bit. That is a...
That creature
Since
looks like it'd like to play fetch with our beamers.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my Heine.
I got baited.
How many eyes does a bull have?
I'm not quite sure what this does. Sets the warm status and decreases target's willpower and bodybuilding.
Bathe in sacred brilliance!
They are slightly weaker now. Doggo, go over there as far away from me as possible. Oh god, it's healing. What up, Aura? How you doing? He's frozen.
That pyromaniac.
Again, that looked like a terrible throw. Oh, there's a zombie pig. Oh my god, they're all almost dead. Nice. That Palpatine move's pretty sick. Stop healing! Why does everything heal? It's because I'm fucking undead. Oh my god, she actually landed. He did not seem to care. The fire got him there.
A dance to the death, and my steps the daintier. It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Hey, sweet, how you doing? Gonna heal up. Shocking touch. Hiya! Get stunned. Are they doing so much damage because I'm on the hardest difficulty? Huh?
On the men.
Enter the fray once more.
Yeah, there's so many of the same voice actors in this. Did that ball just die? Why did the ball just die? Was it because it was summoned? Sick.
On the men.
Sick.
Spirits of air, vanquish my foes.
Did I stun? I stunned. Oh my god. Friendly fire is a thing I'm struggling with. I guess because there was water, because of the rain. This freaking dog's healing quicker than I can damage it. That'll do it.
On the men.
Yeah, like using the environment is pretty needed. That's why I threw that fire grenade just straight away, because it, like, the fire grenade did the most damage out of everything. The whole fight, basically. Missed. Dude, get out of the bushes. Why is he not doing any damage? Oh, they're... ugh. Air immunity, of course. Boy.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Alright, is the ball gonna disappear like the last one did? Now see, what poisoned you? Like, what did I do there that I just shot you? But then it also poisoned Keliodor. I don't know what I did there that made... Is it just because it's a zombie and it spreads its fucking shit everywhere, but then that also means it poisons itself? I don't know what's happening. What is going on?
Into the fray once more. Bless the Seven, I am restored.
Peter Lee's sword. Thank you, Peter Lee. A one-handed sword. It's got more damage. It doesn't have the fire on it though. +1 speed, +2 initiative, plus 0.3 movement. Unbreakable. What's unbreakable? Do it. Do it. Holy shit. Okay, save again. Where does this go? They sound like rats. I'll allow it. We discovered a strange set of burial mounds outside Sicil. We have stumbled across a mysterious tomb containing a list of elements and several switches. God. Water, earth, air, fire. In the cell's double, your double will face your ally.
I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. Now to find out what effect that had. Now to find out what effect that had.
There's another cave like this somewhere. Lots of fire over there. Wolfram? Who the hell are you?
Those dead dogs defied me.
Hey, dude.
Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead. Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact. I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise,
Take a long time to master, right?
The commander of the Legion in Sicile wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though.
You know a lot about the undead, you say?
Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, I'll be glad to share what knowledge I have obtained over the years. Zombies are the results of vile necromancy in action. Among the resurrected dead, there are those who used to be wizards, and they can cast spells still. They slay their prey and bring them back as deathless thralls that fester with the diseases of decay. Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them off from afar. Don't let them get close, or they'll riddle you with the poisons and the blight that afflict them. These ones in particular, the ones around Sicile, are the resurrected soldiers of Brachus, the last and most infamous in the line of sorcerer kings. He himself is supposed to be buried somewhere around here, but no one knows where the actual grave is. Long have I searched and deep have I dug, but so far I haven't found anything more spectacular than rusted weaponry and shards of pottery. Be that as it may, Brachus' soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know, weapons that crush these skeleton bones, not blades that may ricochet right off. Hell, even a sturdy branch would do the job better. But they didn't listen, and now they're dead.
We need bludgeoning.
Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers were loyal to a sorcerer king, after all. Dark magic all around.
By that armed escort.
I'll never make it back to Sicile alone. But you've gotten this far. You can bring me back, can't you?
I'll take your lumberjack manual. We certainly
Indeed.
can. Let's go.
Don't you worry. We'll keep you safe.
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you. Lead the way, I say.
Wood chips. Wait, where'd he go? Oh my god, he's gone. He's literally just gone. Man just sprinted into the undead. Get behind me, sir. Escort mission. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna run?
Please, crush these fiends before they crush me!
Damn. Bonk.
Take that, you undead vermin!
Dude, wait. Dude. He's so fast. Oh, good God. Oh, that's a lot. Huh. Gonna wait there. Oh my God, there's one right fucking there too.
One mark is not enough.
That's a sick move, right? We're gonna. I like this skill because I can move them around.
Please, crush these bees before they crush me!
Grenade unleashes a chemical reaction that does 9 to 13 water damage in a radius. A water balloon? Nah, let's throw more fire. Let's get a bit closer and throw more fire.
Easy to make, hard to escape.
Why did it go over there? That's okay, it hit them. Oh, he's getting shot. He's frozen. Oh my God. Nice. Fire's so good. Oh!
I'm crawling like a rat here.
Nice. I should heal Eldred. She's been slowed.
Seven have mercy on your soul.
Get to the XCOM School of Accuracy, right? It's like, I'm just gonna shoot them. That took a lot of AP because she's slowed. Nice. Pop it off.
I'm dying.
He's dying! I wasn't looking at his health, I'll be honest. I was too busy partying to the music.
I can defeat them all in a blow. On the men!
I can spot him over there though. Oh, that's a strat. Yeah! And stunned. Nice. Get him a bit closer. You stay there, Wolfram. Should I heal him? Let's probably heal him. I'm assuming I can.
What a deluge!
Drink the potion, dude. This game is stunning. It's got vibes, doesn't it? Sweet me! Is that a Twitch baby? Thank you for the 9-month resub. Welcome back in to the Brotherhood. Shall we begin? Thank you for 9 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. How was the wedding, by the way? You went to a wedding over the weekend, didn't you? That's even Allies AI. Oh no! I didn't think about that, no. It was boring? Oh. Definitely didn't have an open bar then. That's okay, the fire's gone out. The fire's gone out, it's fine. Panic over. Oh my god. How'd you miss, dude? There we go. I love Jahan's wand. It's like scared Potter. Right, he won't run too far ahead without me, will he? No? Well, maybe he will. Dinner at 8:30. Was the dinner at least good?
As good as a new penny.
You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are. I'll be in the King Crab, clearing the dust from my throat. The drinks are on me if you'd like to partake.
May I remind you that saving the lives of simpletons isn't worth an iota of our time. There are demons out there. Nothing else matters. Your return marks a victory, Hunter.
It's heating up.
We'll vanquish our foes yet.
Right, yeah, I don't know what else to do about this murder investigation. I'm out of ideas. Oh, we should go back to Lieutenant.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter. They must come from somewhere, from some vile source. Lieutenants, now and that is exactly what your presence in. I shall be very glad to share what information, by all means.
The burial
My
mounds.
legionnaires, they all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it weren't for you, the archaeologist would surely have died as well.
Yeah, he would have.
He has much to be thankful for. Were that I had.
Oh, there's a door over here. Wait a minute. This is Esmeralda's shop. Okay. I'm gonna sneak in.
Kind Septimus, you must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero.
Why are the gods left Riverlight? Sneaky, sneaky.
Well,
If you just walked into your house and there was a bush in the middle of the fucking thing, would you? Oh, the inn chest key.
Never fear, Millie.
Shut tight.
As long as I'm around, don't care on your hair.
I can't lockpick that. I got lockpicking too. Do you consume a lockpick every time? Every time you use one, it gets consumed? Oh, wow. Nothing to see here, just a shrubbery blowing in the wind. Hang on. Let's go back to the quartermaster. I think she sold lockpicks, right?
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Is it a different opinion of each character? Oh my god, it is! Oh, Jesus. Okay, I go... It was minus 17 with bed, but 33.
I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Can I give you slightly less? The offer insults me. Fuck it.
Those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to
Sneaky, sneaky bush.
We legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Catch me, for I might faint.
Oh, roasted pork. Oh, that ham fell on the floor. What a button?
Ah, so that's what that did.
She's got a secret room? Oh, she's the murderer, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, Seven Dash. How you doing, dude? Yellow fabric dye. Oh shit, you can dye shit? Whoa. Yum. I'm taking all of her ham. Teach her a lesson. Does everybody get XP or just the person who's here? Bloody dagger? Bloody dagger! He didn't die by a dagger though, did he? We found a bloody dagger in Esmeralda's house. Could this be the murder weapon? We had better confront Esmeralda with this gory bit of evidence. I didn't have a warrant though, does that matter? I am a rock.
Are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Excellent. You murderer! You exploded Jake with magic using this bloody dagger, I guess.
Should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose
Where is she?
so.
Hiding. You can't hide from me, Esmeralda.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Let's discuss your husband's
So,
murder.
what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time?
Care to explain this bloodied knife?
Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat.
There was a lot of
He
meat.
did so love to cook, the dear.
Hmm.
What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
Got an excuse for everything, don't ya? Shit. Claims the bloody dagger we found was used by Jake for cooking purposes. Sounds reasonable enough, but is it the truth? Oh my god. This investigation is spanning days. Hey, Evasive. I can see how this is hard to stick with. There is a lot. There is a hell of a lot. Trying to solve a murder, but I keep running into dead ends. You carried me around, Claire. They're leaving me in strange places. That's dangerous.
Noble spirit, will you spare a coin this time? Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits.
How did you lose it all?
A fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the Western Cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility.
Tell me more about these Watcher
I'd
statues.
heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul.
Here, have one. Here,
May
have
the
10.
soul of Astarte smile upon you, kind.
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Absurd. Since when is poverty a prerequisite for
Right.
spirituality?
I'm not going to throw my things on a pyre in the hope that the stench of my burning trousers will please an ill-defined spirit.
True. Materialistic plus
a coin.
I gave you coins, dude. Shut up. How you doing, Chris?
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, source hunter.
Legionnaire at your service. You don't look like you're quite ready.
Shut up and open the gate.
Salutation. You don't look. I sincerely hope.
Telling me I'm not ready? Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? Vargo scares me. I'm going this. I'm going this way. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Well, now. Guessing there's some way to deactivate it, or... What happens if I just... we have a different problem. No! Stop! Are there seriously traps here too? Are there seriously traps here too?
My heart beats too slowly.
I'm just gonna load. I have issues with traps quite often. As in they just blow me up and I had no idea they're there. The Rain, wash away the excess. Rain. It did not. So, go! Yeah, I don't know what to do about invisible traps that I cannot spot. I'm assuming I can't see them because my perception's too low. Maybe we are going up to that doggo. Doggo! Hello? Dog wags its tail excitedly and yaps at you as if eager to show you something. Oh. Please, lead the way. Bunny! Oh my god, there's more. Jesus Christ. Level 7 wolves. Oh my god. Is Vargo gonna help me? He is. Oh, he's cursed. Vargo, be careful! Oh my god, I think I'm fucked. Do you use highlighted characters to insert characters outside the world? No, I mainly do it for stream. Because if I'm moving around and stuff, I've had a few people ask me to turn it on when I'm playing Baldur's Gate, for example. Oh my god. Yeah, these are level 7 enemies. What am I, level 4? Oh my god. Vargo, no! When's the next scary stream? I don't like them, I'm a big wimp. I guess Halloween. God, it's August already, that's terrible.
I feel like I've been set in stone.
Let's not waste time. Let's go back. We'll go back the other way. The only person I haven't truly snooped on fully yet is the mayor, I think. Like, does he have a basement? Wait, this is the wrong place.
Nothing to report, sir.
This is where the guys had their orc girlfriend. What the fuck?
They're dead.
And they might have
What the fuck?
lived
She
if
killed
we
them.
hadn't intervened.
She killed them.
Fools are dead! I knew that she-beast would bring disaster.
What happened to the soldiers who were standing outside the warehouse?
That orc! She snapped, grabbed them, popped their necks, and then ran out of here like a wild beast. I'm only grateful she didn't notice me standing here. Can you imagine?
Hey Laura, how you doing? So these two guys had a charmed orc, and I guess she snapped out of it and killed them. Oh dear God. Laura, thank you for the hydrate. I travelled to the wrong place. Northgate, that's where I wanted to go. Oh no, this is the mayor's place, I forgot. This is the woman who we saw having a bath. She yelled at us and told us to get out. How many quests I gotta go, Jesus Christ. What is the truth?
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
It was him, Esmeralda, and then the doctor dude, right? Was there a grave to dig up? A grave to dig up where? We already dug up Jake's grave, and there was a sheep's carcass in there. So I don't actually know where Jake's body is now. Thought there might be something
Hello
sus
again.
going on with her.
Terribly sorry, Source Hunter.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Another family restored? Well, she's certainly possessed. I expect she'll be a very successful.
I'm stumped. We went snooping around here, didn't we?
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Can't even browse. That's a woman in Baldur's Gate outside, what's the outfit guy who gets attacked by the Dwarfen Reds? No, not that.
I didn't.
Figaro. There's a woman outside Figaro's going, can't even browse, no way to run a business. Sneaky, sneaky. Painting of a... Oh! What does that do? Oh. Fuck. Opens this fucking door. What's the point of that? Oh, there's a trapdoor. Oh, HB. HB. A journal. Let us read it. The journal's cover appears swollen and weather-worn. Its spine cracks as you open to a yellowed page. 3 Rubrun. They heave themselves across the tunnel like great slimy rats. Soon enough I'll hear them tapping, banging at my cellar door. To think that the smithy of Sicil will close for this. This was the smithy, goddammit. These doors that have remained open through sleet and shine for 100 years, shut for a passel of living bones. Today the last fires will burn in my forge. I have crafted traps, many of them. The undead don't like fire, or so I've heard. So they get a mouthful of it if they dare to crawl toward this cellar. There's undead down here. Whoa, a lucky thingy again. This little mouse. Talk to me, mouse. Stop running. Oh, why can I not? Squeak. So there's a shit ton of traps down here as well, I'm guessing. Oops, I'm stuck. I'm not doing anything. Huh? Is that a pressure plate? Or is that just... It is a pressure plate. Oh! That was not a frickin'... No! I don't like it! Okay, that turned it off. Okay. Oh no, wait, they're all just gonna tread on that again. No, 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 no! Why would you run out? Oh my god. Okay.
need to dry off.
Where the hell am I? I found a cave with a scorcher. I hate how every fight summons more enemies. Like I think, oh, I can handle this one guy, and then all of a sudden there's a shit ton more. An elemental, look at him go!
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Let's encourage. What do we got? Shoot a freezing shard of ice. God damn. Yeah, take all the damage for me. What a hero. Can I heal it? Yeah. Slap. Noise. Do I fly in there? Nail bomb? Yeah, I should get those 9-inch nails. I'm gonna wait back here just for now. Let the ice elemental do what they're paid for. Oh! Oh! Probably shouldn't have summoned an ice elemental against a fire dude with a flamethrower. Sag. Oh! Yeah, just disappeared after a couple of turns. Okay. Okay. Just the skeletal scorcher left. Bonk. Bonk. I think we're getting the hang of it a little bit. Inert wooden wand.
Back on my feet.
Gotta heal up.
I needed that.
It feels weird because this feels so much like Baldur's Gate, but I can't short rest or long rest.
Good as a new credit.
It feels weird. I have no idea what cave this is. I'm assuming it's a cave that like links up with something that I was actually trying to get to. Anyway, you know what I mean? Now let's go this way first. We always go left first. We came down these stairs. We'll go left. Okay, Vogue. Thank you for the luck, Mystic. Ooh, a tooth. My favorite. I'm so nervous about traps, by the way. Just exploding. What did I just say?
Please
Hold off.
assist me, friends!
I'm failing.
I'm drenched!
Fast.
What did I go do? Walk straight through a trap.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
As good as a new pen. On the men!
Good thing is, it does mean I can heal out of combat, like, as much as I want. Just gotta wait for the odd cooldown. Ah, see, where does this lead? I'm assuming when I read stuff like this, it learns a recipe for everybody. Unidentified two-handed practice sword. Where am I? Oh, I'm here! Oh. Identify. 44 to 56 slashing. 240 crit damage, 15% chance to set bleeding status, 15% chance to set crippled status. Does that, like, stack? Does that mean there's only a 15% chance to do one or the other, or does it mean two lots of 15% chance? You know what I mean? I'll take it, though. I'll take it. How's everybody doing today? How's your Wednesday? Divinity's been interesting. We wanted to play this for ages. Glad we're finally getting around to it. Wasn't that the guy? Oh my god, there's gold everywhere. The fuck?
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb.
This is beneath the well?
So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat in its talons, readies 2 daggers.
Welcome back, Mao. Ho there, fella. We don't mean you no harm. Tell me, what are you doing here?
Your tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read.
Mute, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for?
Indeed, I am a source hunter.
The man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines.
Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like source hunter. Sizeal dead end. Please let me join you.
If you join me, I'd need to know a bit more about you.
Walgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other.
Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with locks. See things you don't.
He's a rogue.
Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please.
Walgraf notices there's no room left in your party and shrugs his shoulders. Nothing he can do about that.
What can I do for you, source hunter? Good. No use in...
I hate how I can't recruit them and then send them to the...
Walgraf looks at you expectantly. Clearly, Walgraf notices that...
So there was a woman in the pub as well. Okay, Jahan...
Do you now? You're...
Get out of here for a second.
Walgraf looks at you expectantly. Walgraf eagerly catches your gaze with the best puppy eyes imitation he can muster.
I could use someone with your specific type of expertise. Consider yourself
Be
hired.
welcome, Walgraf. Riches await, if you'll obtain them for us.
Walgraf smiles and shakes your hand in thanks. With a gesture of the arm, he seems to say, I'm ready. Lead the way.
Walgraf, look at him. So he's a very sneaky rogue. Very sneaky indeed. He's a dual wielder, yeah. 2 daggers. I'm obviously taking all this gold. Lacerate, fast track, become haste. Walk in shadows, cloak and dagger. We're underneath a well, Max, so people have been making wishes and throwing gold in the well, and now I'm destroying their dreams.
My kingdom for a dry shot!
Oh, it's not even the well. I thought it was the well in town. It is absolutely not. Okay, we're going to send...
Walgraf. He awaits your Walgraf gives a...
Oops. And then there was a woman in here who I think will join me as well. Not here. Here. I am stealing wishes. It's what I do.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane
You think you can... I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him. Hunter's greetings. So, have you changed your mind about venturing forth, shield to shield, against the Sauce Menace? Well, you know the...
Another Source Hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against this wicked magic. Welcome aboard, Medora.
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in 100-mile radius shaking in his wee boots.
Medora! Whoa, she got some man-at-arms stuff. Damn! She's pretty badass too. Wait, so how much? She's got 2 man-at-arms, I see.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
Okay, so now if we go back to the end of time, the people who aren't in our party will be in the Great Hall. The Hall of Heroes. Aha! They are. Sick. Got a bit of a squad going on. We got a bit of a squad. Check out how cool I look, by the way.
Careful,
so I don't think we
comrade.
want Medora.
I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows. But what'll you do if you stumble upon a cast of enraged
Welcome back,
source
folks.
crabs? Well, I reckon I'll keep a lookout on the shelter plain until you lot come to your senses. Medora salutes you, comrades, until we meet again.
What can I do for you, Source? Only fools believe. Wise creatures know. Yes, I shall rejoin.
It's really cool coffee. It's really cool. I still feel like I'm learning. I barely scratched the surface. But it is very cool. But that is going to be it for today, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out.